Hey guys, Rorius here. Oh god, my fringe. I knew this was gonna happen as soon as I start streaming. Ugh, my fringe suddenly falls down. I have not put more product in. I probably should, but we'll leave it. We'll leave it like that. Oh, I think we have a nervous Rory maybe. Yeah. Hey guys, I see you all chatting. I didn't have a chance to read your chat though. Because I was a bit rushed to get here on time. This feels so weird. You have shorter hair. I do. It's so short. Oh dear. And I should put more pomade in my hair to make it stay for the stream. Why is it not working on your end? What the frick? It's Java error. Oh, it's a JavaScript error. Right. That's weird. Yeah, because this is kind of what it has done like almost every time I've loaded the site up. Do I actually need to be logged in for it to work properly? I like it, but it's odd now on webcam with blue screen like that. Right. Yeah. I have no neck stuff. Nothing hiding or nothing doing stuff. Hard reset, Rory. Problem is it's gonna undo my login. Wait, is it it's Shift F5, isn't it? No, not Shift F5. Control F5? Eh. Yeah. Nope. Unless it's not Control F5. What is it? Alt F5? Control Alt F5? What the hell's a hard reset again? God damn it. One second. Hard reset Firefox. What the hell? It's not hard reset web page. Control Shift. No, what? Oh, Control Shift R, is it? Okay, I see. Control Shift R? Oh, can I show my console? Yeah, it hasn't really fixed much, but what's console again? You just mean like this? Type error. File is oh god. This is the error that's apparently happening on my end. Unable to get property X of undefined or null reference. This is like live bug testing. Happy everything, Rory. And yeah, I'm very sick. Oh, okay. I'm sanity 80%, 86%. Yeah. Oh dear. I appreciate you guys coming around. You're the only person that has this. You should test it on more people's computers to see what is going on. Is it because I'm using Firefox, maybe? Do you use Firefox normally? Maybe it's Firefox. Like if I opened up Chrome instead or something. My Chrome is so default. One second, I'll just check. Rorius.tewan.at. Not secure, it says. Let's go over here. Oh god, so bright. I just realized. Nope, same error. I don't know. I use Mozilla Fire Explorium. I'm so bad at talking right now. Everything is insert thing here in the future. Everything is pills in the future. I'm gonna be fiddling with my fringe now. Like I used to fiddle with parts of my hair during recordings especially, but now it's gonna be the fringe. I'm gonna constantly fiddle with my friggin' fringe. Ah! Alright. Ignore it, Rory. Try and ignore it. Oh, the haircut looks really good. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. What? Monkas. I don't know what you're saying. Welcome to the stream, though. I had to stay home because it hurts to even move. So I'm sitting in bed watching Wait, this isn't even a wait, isn't this a reaction stream? I'm so bad at reading sometimes. Or are you gonna grow your hair longer from here on? Well, I'm gonna let it grow a little bit, but it's I haven't planned out anything like that. Can I open the console again? Sure. I think it was Shift F5. No, Control F5. There we are. It was line 34, if that's what you're... Oh no, it's 34 repeats. Main JS 7917. That's the reason I'm remaking the entire site? Okay. Oh dear. I have mentioned it a couple times. If we would prefer, I could set up a Reddit instead, if that makes it easier. It'll already have all the, like, systems what we could put in place. I know you were the one who suggested I make a Reddit in the first place. I feel you, Rorius. It happens to me all the time. All to Tim E. And Rory, it's Monka. Monkas. Oh, okay. I don't know what that is. T1 owns R Rorius. What? There's actually an R Rorius? 1 second. Reddit. Oh my god, there is an R Rorius. And T1 is the admin of it. The moderator, sorry. Oh dear, that's funny. I didn't even make it myself. I didn't even need to make it. Okay, we've got best rated here, currently up. Shall we just start looking at stuff? I don't know. No, shh. Reddit glitch. Copyright claim it. Yeah, copyright claim it quickly. Okay, I'm just gonna start watching stuff. These are the things that have been the most highly rated. I don't know why that just caught me off guard.
This video is brought to you by KFC, the one-stop shop for Jews. As fleet see Honda when you call the Avengers, but they send the one from Wakanda. Everyone knows that the best one isn't him. Everyone knows the best one is 3-hole punch Jim.
Okay. What is this?
That's the end of this dumb rap. Roses are red, Jordan could dunk. We know we can swim, but can with the funk.
Oh, it's too perfect. It's too perfect.
Water is clear.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's cloudy.
Okay. Wait. Oh yeah. We'll pause it. This is actually an 11-minute video. I didn't even realize. Okay. What was it again? It was Control Shift R. It's a hard reset. It's better. More of the links have loaded. Not all of them. I'll look at the console again. Oh no, it's not Control F5. My bad. It's Shift F5. Console. Nope, still. There are less repeats though. It's now 12 instead of 30 something, what it was before. Same, like, information here. But I always know, in Java, the Java, like, error reader things were always pretty bad. Reload again. Okay, I know the bug. Okay. Oh, wait, it was that. Did I do it right? I don't know if I pressed the right button last time, so... Yeah, no, it's it's come back. Once again... Yeah, oh, it's repeating even more now. It's just the same amount as it was before. Don't hard reload. Okay, just straight up F5. Wait, I'll log out. I'll log out. Okay, logging out worked. I just won't log. I just won't log in. I'll just leave it off. We'll keep it like this. It's working. Actually, wait. I'll just check the console again. Yeah, no error now. It was an error. It was happening while I was logged in, and it doesn't seem to happen when I'm not logged in. Oh no, he animate not available. Okay, we'll go back to this. This is good.
You're really just gonna scroll past without saying howdy.
Ah. Oh dear, detected.
Roses are red. Check out what I found. My
Right, I see one.
because he is round. Somebody once told me hands off my man.
This is so good.
Milwaukee past abandoned found dead.
Oh, this is great. Probably gonna get copyright claimed. Wait. I'm just curious. No, okay, they're fine apparently.
Pointed straight at his forehead.
It wouldn't surprise me if this video got claimed though.
I play on the grass, Moss doesn't want to meet your stupid ass.
It's like, ugh.
Don't space out, 'cause you might just miss him.
Oh, dear.
Please rise for him number 420. Roses are red. I planted a seed. You look like you could turn water into weed.
Like, weed Jesus or something. Those are some of my favorites. Oh god. Aww. Aww. That's so adorable. Oh dear. Because you live in New Zealand, your requests take longer, so it fails more often. Oh,
Ice cubes
interesting.
cold, me holds doggy, and doggy is hold.
No. These became so wholesome all of a sudden.
The end of Act 1. It's the intermission.
Okay.
Yes, I know this isn't a real musical, but I could dream, okay?
Rory, let's be honest, this won't be a reaction stream without it being copyright claimed about 2 hours later it finished.
Roses are red, my last
You're right.
phrase. Be gentle, last word. I'm saying is roses are red. My last haze. Be gentle, last word. I'm saying is I said.
Alright, Rory, just don't reload the website. Yeah, I'll go eat. See you in a bit. Okay. See you in a bit, Tewan.
Roses are red. Outside is very dark. I did not deter. I did not.
Okay, it's all good, Damien.
Roses are red.
I'll see you around. Good luck. Oh, if you haven't already done the test. No, you've already done the test, probably. Fingers crossed you did well with your test and you get good result.
Make me a deal. I'm on my break. The boobs are real. Smile is fake.
Nice. Rory, you're more wholesome than this. I appreciate it. Appreciate you saying that. Why is Bowser saying that? I want to see the full text. I don't know why these songs are reminding me of Jack's films. Is anyone else being reminded of Jack's films?
And now, please rise for hymn number 4.
YouTube Rewind. Ooh.
Roses are red.
I could temporarily fix the bug by enabling caching for the requests. Right.
Christ died for her, dunking donuts. Look at Megan. She likes to eat. I'm a social vegan. I avoid meat.
Wait, social vegan? Tweet, tweet, repeat. Yeah.
True. And though we all dread it, a group of white men is called a subreddit.
Right, I gotta go. Bye, everyone. I'll see you, Josh. I'm sure you'll be back. I look forward to it. Irish mode activated. Hey, Chris. How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
I brought myself a plan. This baby here looks just like a middle-aged Irishman. Oh,
Oh, dear. Okay. I think I'm done with this. I think we'll move on. Alright, what's this? Deleted Discord images are saved in your cache. Freaking open.
Okay, I'm
My
not
middle
sure
mouse
how
is
many
so
people know about this.
broken.
Couldn't find any information about
Oh,
it
God.
online, but I don't feel like the majority of people that use Discord know about this. Because when you think about it, it's actually kind of scary. So you
Yeah, wait. The volume is so quiet. And I can't do it, increase it with my mouse anymore. God damn it. I used to have, like, my mouse has a little button for increasing the volume. There we go, that's better.
I want to make sure that you turn on
But it doesn't
your
work
hidden
anymore.
folders. It's in your C drive, users, and then the name of your user account on your computer.
Meet someone, meet his food too. Ah, socially. No, okay, I get it now, Max. I see what you mean. Yeah, avoid meat. Yeah, that actually is really clever. Now that I can't believe I didn't realize that that's how it was. React to Wendy's tweets. Oh, I've seen some of the Wendy's tweets. They're really interesting because when their social media people are quite, in some ways, quite good at what they do. I don't know. Am I here for a long time since I'm in call with many people and oh my, they're loud. Oh, okay. It's all good, Chris. You do you.
Computer. Now it's a folder called app data. It's
Max,
not a
you've seen this video
particularly
before,
secret
right?
folder, so you'll see a bunch of your program names have a folder in this app data, including Discord. Now, while I was
Oh, thank you,
snooping
Chris.
around
Appreciate
in
it.
here, I noticed this this
Oh,
cache
wait.
folder.
I just remembered that I usually... Oh, I should have been like this. So your guys' chat can be up here. Because it will disappear, likely, when I have to remove copyright stuff. Because there'll probably be a copyright block, which will mean I have to fix it, so... all your chat from the start is missing, but now your chat's here. So, it'll be here for the rest of the stream. And this box that's here... I can't reach up above my head. The box will disappear eventually. Unfortunately, it's just something we're going to have to deal with. Chat until it disappears. Oh, dear. Windows 10 ruined some of the shit for me. Right. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll keep watching this so we
Obviously
can...
rather large, and now it's full of files that don't really make any sense. You can't open them with anything unless
I'm finally
you
here.
open a
Coughs up
terminal
fire
in
because
this
throat
folder.
feels like
I'm
it's
not
burning.
using a,
Hey, Turtle.
regular terminal. I'm using git bash. It just lets you do some extra commands. So
Welcome
first
to
I'm
the
going to
stream.
loop over all these files in 4x in. And I'm going to say do.
It's so
NV
close.
$x. What we're basically doing here is for every file in this folder, we are adding in, I'll put this command in the description, we are adding a .png on the end of these files. And so at the end of the loop, we just want to hit done, run that command, and every single file in this folder will become an image right before your eyes.
Ah.
Now, the interesting thing about this is there's a lot of images in this folder. In fact, this is every image that you've ever received on Discord, even if it has been deleted. So if someone were to DM you something right now on Discord and then delete it immediately, if you saw that, and I'm not specifically sure if you have to look at the image or whether it just saves it anyway, but if it comes to your client, it is saved in this folder. Now, even on the privacy and safety page, I can't seem to find
interesting.
any option.
Yeah, we got rid of the box. Thank you, Turtle.
So
you were greatly
if
greatly
someone sent
helpful.
me something potentially bad or illegal, it's on my drive, and I feel like most people don't know that this is here. Now, I've gone through here. There are images in this folder from literally like 6-7
That
months
is kind
ago.
of dodgy as hell, isn't it?
It's weird because now I don't think this is something that Discord really can change, or it's something they were trying to hide. It's just something they haven't drawn attention to, or anything that they've told their users that is happening. I feel like a lot of you that are watching this are going to want to go in here and clear your cache just in case someone sent you something bad. Or because what makes it even weirder is that you don't even have to have been sent the image. Like, if you went into a Discord that had an image that was potentially bad, it could be in this folder, and so it would make sense for you to be able to clear this folder from the client. Or
I'll just mention, we're talking about Windows 10. I've gotten used to Windows 10, and the stuff that's missing that used to exist on the older Windows computers, there are things that you just can't do anymore, which really sucks. There's a lot of like flexibility that Windows had that has changed, or it's no longer as flexible. But I think it's, in the long run, it's heading in the right direction, probably. I do just wish that Windows would stop, or Microsoft would stop trying to hide functions from the user. Because there's so much that used to just be out in the front, which they're slowly making further and further disappear into the background settings, which kind of sucks. But yeah.
At least for people to know that these images are stored on your hard drive. This isn't like a hostile
see ya, Chris.
exposed Discord thing. I felt
Have a good
compelled
day.
to make a video about it because I didn't know about it. And I
You're
know
gonna
last
update-
time I went
comment
to
on the
Discord
update
with a
video?
technical issue,
Thank you.
I received a response from their trust and
Show us your
safety
cache,
team,
Rory.
rather,
I shouldn't.
sending, and almost as if I didn't know what I was talking about. Like, I did a little search for this on Google.
This is
and
illegal,
really,
you know.
I only found
Yeah.
this Reddit post. It has one upvote. Does Discord cache deleted images? No. Here they're referring to images that are saved on Discord servers. Usually on Discord, they're pretty good. The image will be gone. Like when you put it in the URL bar. Let me show you what I mean here. If I were to just drop an image, I have no idea who that is, but and then I were to just delete this. Let's copy the link first. Copy link. Now, if I were to paste that into a web browser, that's gone. Sometimes it will still be here because the content delivery service Cloudflare may cache the image, but usually they're pretty good at marking that as deleted, so you won't be able to find it. But it almost gives
Yeah.
the illusion that, you know, if you delete something on Discord, it's gone, when in reality it's not, because whoever received it has it in their cache folder. And you don't know who has it.
Right,
That's
yeah.
the thing. Like, anyone that is connected or that saw that image could have it in their cache folder. Hopefully I don't look stupid and there isn't actually an option to delete your cache, but from what I can see, there is absolutely no acknowledgement to that cache existing on my PC. Text and images. No, nothing. Quit Discord. So I'm going to quit Discord and try and delete this cache folder. Okay, that's gone. Now I'm going to open up Discord. I'm going to get one of my friends to send me an image, and we're going to find out after he deletes it whether it's still in the cache folder, and then I'm going to get him to post it in a server that I'm in, and see if it's in there. Okay, cache is back. Immediately, this is full of stuff, because obviously all these images. Okay, hello. Are you willing to help me with this experiment, friends?
No.
I'm gonna need you to let me first count the amount of files that are in here. There's 150. There's 150 in here. 164 now. Right, so 164. Send me an image.
Okay. There you go. There you go.
Okay,
Is that good enough?
that's brilliant.
You want another one? You can have this one as well. There you go.
All right, so now
You
we've
want
got.
you want more images of Nogla?
I mean, you can keep going. It makes,
No,
I guess, it's.
Downgrade to Windows
There
Vista.
you go.
Why do you have these? Why are these on your? Why are these on your hard drive?
Why are these? I mean, they're soon gonna be on your computer, so why do you have them?
I used to use Windows Vista. Windows Vista was another one that I think a lot of people had issues with, but I actually did not have any problems with my Vista. When I originally got it, because I had it on a laptop that was the laptop that I used to make Portal Unity. That operating system definitely had its problems, but it was more of a middle ground between Windows XP, which is it had a lot of deeper functions that 7 lost. That's the thing. 10 doesn't really have a whole lot of lost past 7. A lot of the sort of real flexibility comes from like the older operating systems. Definitely the kind of problem that people have with 10 are the same problems that people had with 7 initially, and with Vista. Like, people thought that Vista had lost those things, but they were actually still there. Vista had a lot of XP functions that 7 just lost, which really sucked. Like, I believe Vista was the last operating system that you could still use certain software that would work on a 95 computer. With 7, they completely removed that sort of backwards compatibility for, like, DOS and that kind of stuff. Yeah. My mom still has a Vista, or XP, I think XP, on one of her work computers. Right, yeah, work computers are notorious for... Businesses don't want to update their computers. They don't want to have to change their systems, you know? Oh, dear. It's a program cache. Most applications do this. Oh, yeah, 100%. It's just the idea that it doesn't... I think it's the idea that when someone removes something, it doesn't remove it from your cache automatically. It's the fact that it just stores everything and it doesn't delete it. I believe that's the issue
you
here.
can see these images appearing in my cache immediately. Send me one and then delete it immediately.
I ran out of pictures of Nogla.
Anything will do.
You can have this one again.
Okay, not the same image. Just I need a completely new image. No, that's the same. You've sent me the same image. The reason why I'm not getting another one is because it's the same image. Like, it's not gonna recache it. That's the point of the cache. So it just doesn't have. Yeah,
Gotcha.
so you know,
got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got it.
Okay.
It's the same image.
He's being trolled so hard.
Brilliant. 168. Delete it now.
Okay.
And it's gone. There it is. Still got 168. Image here. Boom. Bam. We're gonna turn all these into images. So that image that you just sent me. There's all the pictures of Nogla here, and the image that you just deleted is right here. Now I'm going to try something. Send an image in Yeet and see what happens.
And Yeet got you.
In the Yeet chat, yeah.
There you go.
So I haven't got that yet, so it's not in my cache. But if I click on Yeet, there it is, and it did load it again this time. Yeah, 169, 170, cool. So what is that? So you have to have seen the image. At least that's I guess a silver lining. A bit weird, I know, if you're coming back to my channel and
Yeah, interesting. Anyway, let's move on. Yeah, that's the thing, is that it's I guess the problem that this guy has is that he's wait, this means that Rorius still has forbidden Rorius memes in his cache. Do I have the same computer as I did back then, or have I upgraded it since? I believe I've upgraded my computer since that we had those memes, the forbidden memes. So I don't think I do have them in my cache anymore. But I might look into that. I might just look to see what's in my cache there and maybe delete it, save some space. You wouldn't steal a Rorius. Oh dear. Well, thank you for visiting, Max. I'll see you around. My school had an XP in 2012. Yo, I know we had a freaking 95 in my primary school. One of my classrooms in primary school. We had a freaking Windows 95 in there, well into the thousands. I wouldn't. I'm confused. Anyway, now we've got Toto Africa Minecraft note block cover. Did we? I don't know if Tewan was gonna say there's this is good music. Tewan was gonna see if he could put a little note to say if something's copyright claimed in this, so we could see before. Yeah, whatever. Let's just open this up. Of course, this wouldn't be copyright claimed. If it was, that'd be atrocious. Wait, turtle mice, yeah. As bad as most of my cache is redacted. Probably. It's probably bad. This is actually awesome. It's really impressive as well. Cringe. Windows Vista is cringe. Boy, I had a Vista Paul Unity made with Vista Animate Pro. We had to fix our computer 5 times. Yeah, it's tainted by the Vista. We started making it on Vista, but we finished making the mod on 7. Because that Vista, it was actually really good. It lasted ages. The laptop, sorry, not the Vista. The laptop lasted ages. But then I was playing a game on it that was clearly too much for it, and it literally melted. The video chip in the laptop literally melted. It overheated. It literally melted. So I had to get a new computer. Pardon me. Oh, my hard drive is corrupted. Oh, right, I see. Yeah. Also, when I was first shown that video, I deleted my cache. Yeah, Maddie's not here as far as I've seen. I just need Forbidden Rorius memes for Easter eggs. Yeah, the memes, the Forbidden memes were ones that were related to topics that I was not okay with including or keeping in our Discord. It's actually, in my opinion, this is a very impressive. Minecraft Note Block Remake, Africa by Toto. Like, the time taken to set this up. Yeah, there we go. Well, that's crazy. That's freaking crazy. What's this? Steve MP4. Oh, that's right. It doesn't really work. These ones here don't really work. I'll see if I can find it. It was Steve MP4. Oh, actually, I got some DMs. Oh, that's right. Maddie was talking earlier, wasn't he? Oh, no, Maddie was, talking about the stuff that's happened in New Zealand today. Well, yesterday. Yeah, some pretty crazy shit has happened here in New Zealand. Luckily for me, only for me, most of it's happened in the South Island, so, and miles away from me, basically. Reaction submissions. Let's have a look. Let's see if I can find that video. So, Steve. Maybe I'll try Steve.mp4. Nope. God damn it. Discord, you can't search Discord for file names if a file's been uploaded. Damn it. Well, that's gonna be... This one's lost. Tell me, Bob, what was it? What actually was it? And if you can find it, if you can find a link to it, just DM me the link and I'll look at it. But whatever the case, this is what literally happened in the B movie.
So, characters.
I have not seen the B movie in so long. I remember not really minding it when I originally watched it, but upon looking back at stuff, I'm like, this is weird. Alright, fix my fringe a little. There we are. Now,
We've got
what's this?
Barry, a Jewish bee with serious mental health problems. Andy, Ferris Bueller cosplaying as Cameron for a day. Vanessa, a Judeo-Christian human with serious mental health problems. Patrick Warburton, a cartoon Patrick Warburton. And this is what literally happened in the Bee Movie. Barry lives on Bee Movie Street in a communist society, bordering
Thank
on
you.
a brainwashed religious commune with him.
Thank you, Jordan. I appreciate it. You look good, baby. Rorius, you can search for files. I tried searching for files. I couldn't find it. Yeah, I did exactly that, Bob. And it didn't work. We had a person naked on the roof today in America. It was for a while, but for reasons because I thought it was being used maliciously. But that's why I returned it as just bricks, because that way it's less malicious. Hopefully.
Of incestuous relationships.
That girl was hot.
She's my cousin.
She is?
Yes, we're all cousins.
It's time for him to choose a career, but instead, the inbred bee has a panic attack on Willy Wonka's claustrophobic ferry boat and ditches his best friend, family, and attractive cousins
Aren't they our cousins too?
Distant.
for a chance to be a bee outside. Barry joins up with the jocks, who rather ironically can't identify a tennis ball, only to be left behind for dead when the match goes horribly wrong. Everyone knows jocks can't handle losing a game. Now free to explore, Barry hitches a ride on a tennis ball and sets off to see the city. Barry, who's always been interested in mechanics, takes a tour of a car engine turned death trap before he holds a family of 5 hostage and nearly kills a biker. After this Rumspringa, Barry realizes
I gotta get home.
and tries to head back there, but before he can, he's attacked by dihydrogen monoxide bombs. The bombs force Barry to take shelter wherever he can find, so he makes a beeline for a nearby flower bed. Having
Terrible.
been severely affected by the warfare he just experienced, Barry starts to self-harm, but calms down once he smells guacamole in the distance. Before he can get to the guac, however, his head bashing gets the better of him. Through an extremely flawed chain of logic that includes a light bulb being the sun being the way out
Thank
of a
you,
house,
Bob. I see it
and
in my
touching the
DMs.
sun being a good idea, Barry ends up electrocuting himself. But by the grace of the commune god, he ends up falling into the very guacamole that pulled him out of his fugue state only moments before. Noting the extremely anal placement of chips on a nearby plate, Barry knows he's
Yeah.
some physical manifestation.
Oh my god, those chips are like perfectly lined up. Like she laid them out one by one.
Station of inner inadequacy. Without going into detail on the peculiarity of having winter boots next to his chair in the middle of summer, Patrick Warburton threatens to kill Barry. It's quickly revealed that Vanessa either A, thinks very highly of insects, or B, thinks very lowly of her boyfriend. So she sets Barry free by placing him in the flower bed outside her window, but not before she traps him under a cup, threatening suffocation. Barry develops a strange case of what can only be described as a mix of inbreeding, years of self-harm, and Stockholm Syndrome. Instead of going back to the commune and beginning his adult bee life, he decides to break the biggest bee rule there is,
You're not supposed to talk to a human?
because Vanessa saved him from Patrick Warburton. See, this is a universe
such a
in which
dumb-
no one has ever peacefully returned a bee to nature, and Barry's situation is anomalous. Not only does Vanessa immediately hear Barry say hi,
Hi.
but she is terrified and looks directly at him without any sort of double take or searching, and immediately assumes it was indeed a bee speaking to her. Upon seeing Vanessa perform an act of self-harm, Barry can't help but feel a strange attraction growing inside of him. The two go on a date of sorts, speaking about their mutual love of flowers, while Barry demonstrates an impractically specific knowledge of the city's layout for a truancy case bee who's never left the hive before. Upon returning to the commune, Barry is confronted by Andy. Luckily,
Turtle.
Andy is easily swayed by food, as most of us are, and allows Barry to continue living in his delusion.
This is over!
Eat this.
This is not over!
Dreaming of his woman, Barry witnesses Vanessa commit a violent murder against a dragonfly, completely contradicting her original statement,
I'm just saying, all life has value.
but the two
Turtle, it's like one of those things that I think we should ban it because its chemicals don't seem natural to be in the human body. Yeah, dihydrogen monoxide. It's in your favorite food. It's in your house right now, and it's used in nuclear tech.
who commence with a riotous chuckle, discarding the corpse and continuing on with their days, which include Vanessa dying a horribly painful and explosive death. On their next real outing, Barry discovers that humans consume honey without any sort of bee compensation.
Bees don't know about this. This is stealing.
I'm getting
Curious,
this
he
on my
follows a delivery
Chromebook.
truck back to the farm where the honey is sourced. You know, where delivery trucks report to, not some sort of
Tricked so many
distribution
people with
center,
that. Nice.
manufacturing plant or anything. It's here that he discovers bee sweatshops, where bees are subdued with carcinogenic smoke and kept captive by the keepers. Enraged, Barry does the most rational thing he can think of in his aforementioned addled mind: sues the human race. With Vanessa's help, of course.
Bees have good qualities.
The case goes to court almost immediately, and the bee community shows up in droves to demonstrate their support and mutual
Such a
outrage.
dumb
The big
movie.
honey companies hire a lawyer to defend against the bee suit, while Barry represents the bees.
All bees of the world?
After several death threats
Why doesn't someone just step on this little creep?
and Goodfellas references,
This is a bad fella.
the court takes a much-needed respite. Patrick Warburton takes advantage of this break in press coverage to tell Barry,
I've just about had it.
despite the fact that Pat uses the lethal setting on the shower head, which we aren't going to get into, his attack does not in fact prove to be lethal, but it does cause Vanessa to break up with him. When court reconvenes, Lawyer Man puts Barry on the stand, calling him a blood traitor, liar, and a bad bee. This for some reason causes Andy to get real thorny and sting Lawyer Man in the bum, putting Andy in the human hospital and reminding people everywhere that bees sting,
Stinging's the only thing they know.
which apparently they forgot about over the last few court days. While visiting his ailing friend, Barry has a revelation he believes can turn the case around: a smoking gun, literally.
Here is your smoking gun.
Arguing that the practice of drugging bees is wrong, the bees win the case, rather unofficially, with very little due process and a lack of juror voting, but hey, it's a win. With that, Barry shoots Winnie the Pooh, destroys Ray Liotta's already precarious reputation, puts elderly women in jail, calls for a recall and return of all irresponsibly sourced honey, and causes the bankruptcy of several large national employers. With the influx of honey, the bees find themselves out of work, and the flowers find themselves out of pollen. Vanessa turns salty and blames the potential mass extinction on Barry, even though she's the one who made it possible for him to win the case, or even make the case, and she helped craft the legal defense and brought in the smoking gun. But anyway, yeah, it's all Barry's fault. So he offers to kill himself,
How about a suicide
Animate.
pact?
but that's really not enough for Vanessa, so instead he offers to fix the flower genocide. They commit Grand Theft Auto, put a princess in the hospital, hijack a jumbo jet, and create the world's most inefficient flying machine, but eventually they do make it back to the park with just enough pollen to save the whole world.
We have just enough pollen to do the job.
Barry becomes an attorney, Vanessa goes into business with him, Patrick Warburton is very gay, and it turns out that all animals can speak, which really calls into question the whole meat-eating thing. And that is what literally happened in the Bee Movie.
It's such a dumb movie. It's such a dumb movie. Wakes up. Yeah, let them give her honey with drugs. Their honey with drugs. Alright, Bob sent me the videos. Let's have a look.
Hello, young lady.
I've seen it before, but I just it just caught me off guard. Hello, young lady. Oh, I watched the Bee Movie twice. Well, wait, what's this?
Say hello to the pillow pets.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna go any further with that one. How dare you, Bob, troll me like that? No trust. No trust anymore. Yeah. No, I remember watching the Bee Movie, and I remember not hating it. That's what's weird, is I don't remember being like, this is really dumb, or this is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. I just kind of watched it, and I was like, oh yeah. It's only in hindsight that I'm like, what? How did I not immediately think this is the dumbest thing? Although I do remember thinking, like, this bee is just suing humans? I don't understand. I do remember thinking that.
Welcome back to America's Got Talent. Our next performer is an unusual looking person. Check it out, fellow crowd members. That guy looks really unusual. Get a load of this unusual looking person. Yeah, you're right. I bet they're devoid of talent. Most likely, yes. Okay, what are you gonna sing?
I'm going to sing
beautiful song.
Yeah. That's a very good, like, that's a very good impression of, or a take on every single one of those kinds of show. It was one summer where my two youngest brothers watched the B-movie non-stop. Ugh. As long as you could leave to another room.
Holy, there's a lot of people in there.
Oh, it's
Oh my god.
Like my headset's off. Holy shit.
love it.
This might be
Dude,
Hitler
I just
remixed.
looked down, there's the entire enemy team.
Goodbye, Pyro.
Oh my wow, Bushinderu.
I'm so busy preparing for
Oh
school
my,
skiing week.
I don't like noodle.
Skiing week?
Oh my wow.
お前はもう死んでいる。何
Oh god. Yikes.
Toot my horn, and
Like,
let's use this opportunity to get out.
That little edit, that was so good.
Overextended.
Alright,
Now we
yep.
see why he's banned from competitive.
This is why you're banned.
Lagging
boys.
too
Spy
much.
crab, what the fuck? Pyro
Sure,
coming
fuck,
left.
stop it.
Are you gonna do the thing again where you can't hit him at all? Yeah, you did.
My
Wow.
tracking.
Yikes.
Oh jeez. Fucking hell! My sticky trap just launched him onto the point.
Hey Peter, look behind you. Square up thought.
Oh my god, that is.
You'll do it.
That's
Oh
worse
my
than
god.
Oh yeah? Wait. Let me spawn and
God,
show you my
the
loadout.
cancer pyros. Oops, sorry.
Wait, Peter, how do I look?
No! Fuck's
Oh
sake!
shit.
How does he look?
That's even worse.
I see, he's
Yeah,
now
I
got
think
his
this is
one.
working.
Peter.
Mini back there.
Yeah, but my citrus on point, don't you?
Oh no, you can't air blast me. No! No!
Ah, no.
Hey,
Almost
Peter,
saved
keep
himself.
The gamers off my gamer device. My gamer device!
It's okay to be gay.
For
For
where?
well,
No, it's
Ken.
not.
I'll beat you harder than my penis.
Ooh, them flicks! Look at the flick of the wrist!
The
He didn't
freaking
even hear that.
the people
Are
he's
you ready for
chatting
the
with.
next bass drop? Here we go.
Damn it.
Oh, sorry.
No, I was actually trying to steal it, so
Sorry again.
Something tells me I don't think he's actually sorry.
I get dibs on the next health pack.
We've got two good snipers.
I'm
on our
so
team.
sorry about that.
Oh, it is, no worries.
Oh wait, no, I had him.
That's such a troll.
The Undertaker.
Did they have a sniper just body shotting someone? Because that's
He's a
someone.
need for damage.
No! Oh!
I laughed at on it.
Yeah, hacks
on this task.
Playing Super Metroid right now. Right, cool. It's another game I've never played.
over your
As
head,
I've said
Dagger.
before, like I never had Nintendo stuff, so I never got to play any of those old Nintendo classics. Maybe that's something I gotta do on the channel, is go and experience some of the stuff I never got to play when I was
In the
younger.
enemy lines.
Same with like Sega stuff, early Sega stuff.
Okay.
You know how cats like to hear you. And they're like, Harry, you're safe now, you can whatever. And they like take Cedric's body and stuff. And then they can't hear him and they can't smell him, but they're like, we're gonna help you, okay? And that's what I want from you. I need help from you in magic form to poo.
Yeah.
Wow, you're not supportive of me. Help me poo! You could spare 3 minutes. Not even that. It was a quick poo. I only had to wipe twice because it was like a phantom wipe the first time. But no, I had a lovely time. And you couldn't get out of my bed. All burrito.
There are more hats in Tier 2 than there are real forts in the whole EU.
Burrito you are, and you could
probably
just,
true.
You know, if we ever break up, this is going to be the reason why. You don't morally support me while I poo. This is domestic. I dropped my phone on my foot. This is domestic abuse. This. You are bullying me through
I
not
haven't
loving me.
had a chance to have a shower
What?
this morning,
Bitch,
so
I just asked you to
my hair is a
support me,
mess.
maybe even possibly hold my hand or hold.
But there's
me
not a
like
hell of a lot of it
lover while
anymore,
I
so I don't
poo,
have to worry
and
as
you
much.
could do as much as but get up.
Tewan, you never
the bed
answered me. What the hell's skiing week?
to just kiss me
me.
goodbye to war. Can I get a motherfucking like?
Oh my god, that whole thing was. Oh. Classic Basil.
Classic Beasley.
Smelliest. Yeah, I am smelliest at the moment.
Okay, I'm just turning you down. Okay, we cool now, dude.
Are you fucking? Oh, damn it!
Oh, I like the song. This is from VVV.
I was trying to kill the dispenser, and this guy just.
Reyes adds into rhyme.
Oh,
Me
finish
makes factual rhyme.
No.
Peter, what's happened to you being gay? A year ago, you would have sucked my cock.
Ah, I see. I didn't see the rhyme. There are more hats in TF2 than there are rail forts in the whole EU. I didn't see it.
No, I blew myself
I'm fucking blind.
Yeah.
Pardon my language.
Goodness, hello. Hang on. Is he? What are you doing here? Mate, what are you doing here?
Just fucking lived.
Are you okay? What the hell's going on?
What the fuck was that?
Where did I get killed from?
Wow, how's he
sorry?
sliding?
What?
Dude,
Not school skiing week.
like dancing around.
No, not school skiing
Oh my
week.
God. The sentry.
That rhyme isn't stolen. No.
People get rusty. This heavy is
Peggy,
at our spawn.
18.
The video that I'm making. This heavy is at spawn again. How does he always get here?
Just like runs all the way to spawn.
My goodness.
Is there a
this medic.
teleporter somewhere?
Scam. Shit. Go around the side. No, you have. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I'm gonna see if we can talk kill this heavy.
Right, you want to do it now? You want to do it now? Okay, he's
There you go,
aggroed
you
on me.
got
He's
it.
aggroed on
You
me.
got it, you got
Nah.
this,
Someone
Nice.
goes through the middle. They always take the side exit. Fuck, that was a cream pie. No, that was a
cream pie.
I mean, no, I meant that was a. That was a wipe.
You can't recover from that.
Peter Scraps, who are you? My retarded friend is freaking out.
Oh,
No, that
Hey,
was really
how you
good.
doing?
fascinating.
Oh, no, I'm gonna hide.
Why are you on defense and you've got the pain train?
Are they? Oh my god. Okay, they're still there. Okay, 2, 3, maybe 4. There we go.
Oh my god.
I was waiting for more people to get on the
Friggin'
point.
super effective.
Yeah, no. Oh my goodness, there's like 5 sentries here! What
Yes,
the
and your
fuck?
movement. Get
What?
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, I did not realize there was that many. Holy shit, there were like 3. Ooh.
I'm gonna shoot myself in the face, Peter.
The idea for me
Yeah,
is
this
to
guy's
take
using
damage.
music
Oh
from
my god, not that much damage. No,
from
no. What? Medic, get away from me.
I never knew what to call it. Or
I'm a big scary demo, you
VVVVV.
don't need to come after me. God damn it, he
It's such a
crit
good
me.
like game. I played it on the channel actually. It's such a good game.
Whoa! Holy fuck. I just sent him away. Be gone, fuck.
Made him fly across the whole map.
I'm stuck. Holy shit, I got stuck on something. Oh, yeah, blasted me away. Thank you very much.
Okay, I'm back.
I'll get out of here.
Yeah. Tell what I asked you about. What the hell's skiing week?
Juggle. Yes, I successfully juggled him.
We fucking got him off.
Wow, I can't believe that worked.
Do you get?
Oh no, fuck. Hang on, let me just get this.
Because it sounds great, by the way.
There we go.
Sounds awesome.
This paint
Someone was
surprisingly
when I asked, someone was like,
We're just meleeing.
"No, what's not skiing week?" Kyle was saying that.
Scout.
Whoa! Ragdoll just went flying. Holy shit.
Ah, the VNN background footage map. Ah, right, one of the previous ones. Or are you talking about this one?
He's behind you, behind you,
I don't watch it. I don't pay attention to the VNN video usually. I just listen to his voice whenever I watch a VNN video. 1,344 hats in TF2. Oh shit.
We're actually gonna get points for defending. I need to actually.
Yeah,
activate this
that's the
subtext.
Bob. That's what the album is. Yeah, the album is the soundtrack is PP. Yeah.
Lol, get
P.
There's a spider
There.
normally disguises as pyro.
A skiing week is a week where we go ski for a week. Is it like camp?
Maybe it's
Is it like your
maybe the pros
like
take
school
it over.
camp, but you instead of going to a forest or going somewhere like an island, you go skiing. I'm assuming that's what it is. Be right back, getting more water for throat. Fair enough. I might do the same.
Who was it playing King Kong and Zoe?
Would you like to...
Well, I got Rorius to say PP.
Ow. I'm getting no one. I got no one. I just.
He said pee-pee. We go to the mountains and go ski for a week, right? Yeah, so it's a bit like a camp, I guess, in that sense. Because we had camps that here in New Zealand that were very much unlike a camp, like a school camp.
Dude, what timing on that? Holy shit!
Like there were a couple of where we went to like a lodge, which is like we were inside buildings, you know, in this lodge, but they still referred to it as camp because it was like a my mic muted. It was like a 3 or 4 day
Therefore, I am
thing where everyone, all the kids from 1 year level would come together. We have a hotel, right? Well, yeah, that's the thing. It's like there are definitely ones where we nice. Pardon me. Yeah, that's the thing. Is it doesn't need to be. You don't need to literally camp, but it's just called like camp. That's just the name that European colleges give to that sort of thing whenever we go away for a week or whatever. Hi Rory, happy birthday. Thank you. I mean, my birthday was yesterday, but I appreciate you coming here and telling me my happy birthdays.
now let's get out of here.
So you begin skiing.
Oh fuck, I'm alone.
So you begin skiing on the 1st of the month, rapidly building up speed as you go down the infinite slope and end on the 14th. I love that visual, Bob. I love that visual. Winter sport. Is it winter sport week? If you want, right? Or is watch? It's WOCHE. I don't know what that part is, but yeah, the winter sport. Yeah, that's the thing. We have stuff similar, but never skiing. Skiing is never a thing that we're able to do, at least where I'm from. I know down south they're close to the mountains, so they can probably do stuff like that. You spilled your water on your bed. Ah. Oh dear. Minecraft. Yeah, we looked at a bit of Minecraft stuff before. Okay, let's have a look. Roses are red, violets are blue. I shout out a dirty. I don't want to finish the sentence. Trying to find a doctor at anti-vaccine rally.
Back to Australia now, where last
This is going to be a troll, but like a trolling of people that deserve to be trolled. I live in Austria. What do you expect? Yeah.
Which prohibit unvaccinated children from enrolling in kindergarten and daycare.
Yeah, that's true. Australia now has laws basically that say if you're not vaccinated, you can't attend public school, like a public school. You can't attend school. So parents have to vaccinate their kids, or they have to homeschool them. It makes sense to me, but unfortunately, once again, it punishes the kids, not the parents, which really sucks in that sense. Australia. Back from spilling water and from sneezing. Right. Overall, you changed? What? What do you mean? What did I change? Yeah, no, I agree with the premise of keeping those kids away from the rest of the kids, because that's what happens if you have an unvaccinated kid. They spread the diseases to the schools. That, you know, they spread it to places where, you know, people that maybe aren't able to be vaccinated, or, you know, kids with compromised immune systems will get infected with those diseases. Yeah, that's the thing, is if you expect an anti-vaxxer to teach their kids. Ugh. I'm just in the parents in that sentence. Right. Yeah, of course, yeah. There's a minor outbreak in measles in my state because of anti-vaxxers. Yeah, exactly. The problem with vaccinations, not the vaccination itself, the problem with vaccines is that they've become so effective at removing disease that people don't know disease. Like, people aren't aware that people don't know what it's like to have those diseases. People don't know. Your hair is literally mine. Okay. Yeah. I mean, my brother has basically the same haircut now. Or he had it before I did. Yeah, I've sort of just conformed and gone to the sort of typically standard modern male haircut. Yeah, so if you mean this has changed, yeah, this is something that's new. I'm so not used to having a fringe. It's been so long. And the CDC has made anti-vaxxers in the top 10th of the threats of the world. Yeah, no, 100%. People, yeah, sorry, as I was saying, vaccinations have been so effective and have been so, they've just been so effective worldwide that people now, the people who are anti-vaxxers, they're the people who have never seen a disease, kill off tons of people because there was no way to cure it or no understanding of it. The days when diseases would kill everyone died when vaccines became the norm. Since basically those diseases don't exist anymore, and so vaccines have been so very effective, these people don't, they've lived a very cushy life of not having to worry about any of those diseases, and so they don't see the benefit in them anymore. And so they're not doing the vaccinations. They're deciding that the downsides outweigh the positives. But the thing is now, people who are not vaccinating their kids are now spreading diseases that we thought we'd eradicated. Measles, people thought that measles was dead, that there was no more measles in the world. But people who don't vaccinate their kids, their families, they're proving that those diseases still exist. It's just that vaccines are so effective at keeping them at bay, keeping them away, that no one, for a long time, basically no one was affected by the disease. We should show all anti-vaxxers an iron lung. Yeah. Germany even had a vaccination law in 1874. Right, that's the thing. I'm one of those people I'm a bit hardcore in this, and that I'm pro all vaccinations required by all people. Personally. That's just my own hairstyle, right? Yeah. Yeah, John, I got a whole new haircut. Yeah. It's all short. I have no hair anymore. Yeah, I uploaded a little video yesterday talking about it, but yeah, it is a big change. Sudden and very big change. Well, I think anti-vaxxers maybe not a hate crime. Anti-vaxxers should be considered a neglect crime, the same as not feeding your kid properly, Yeah, but yeah, Germany basically has Australia now has a vaccination law in place where basically schools... Yeah, we'll listen to this guy talk about it.
Back to Australia now, where last month an anti-vaccine group organised a massive nationwide protest against the no jab, no play laws, which prohibit unvaccinated children from enrolling in kindergarten and daycare, which is kind of like banning fire at a petrol station. A good idea. One of the most common things you hear from anti-vaccine groups is that thousands of medical professionals agree with them that vaccines are unnecessary and dangerous. Well, considering that this was one of the biggest anti-vaccine protests Australia has ever seen, I went there to see if I could find one of those medical experts that they keep talking about. I'm at an anti-vaccine rally.
That edgy joke, man, Tewan. Valve doesn't release a third game because they're not vaccinated, so their games die when they're 2. Jeez. Oh god. Can you boost the volume? Yep, sure. I was thinking the same thing, honestly. Oh god, when I have this full screen, I can't. Put the volume up to 60.
In Melbourne, and we're here to ask one very important question. Does anybody in this rally know what the fuck they're talking about? Are you a doctor?
No.
Are you a doctor?
I'm not a doctor, no. No, I'm not a doctor.
Are you a doctor or a medical professional?
Nope.
No? You just...
in natural therapies.
Are you a doctor?
No, not at all.
But you have done your research?
Oh, my word, absolutely.
Yeah. Was that research part of a 6-year doctorate's degree or more just Google? So you're actually against vaccines for animals. Are you a vet?
No.
You a doctor? Are you a doctor? No. Are you a doctor, man? No. Are you a doctor? No. Oh, that's true. You are right. There wouldn't be a doctor here. My mistake. About 50 people just ran red here. So, anti-vax. and anti-traffic light signs as well. What was your name, sorry? My name's Jeff. My name's Lewis. Nice to meet you, Jeff. Now, Jeff, are you here to protest anti-vax, or are you from the Matrix?
I'm here to raise education and bring attention to people that are malinformed and believe vaccines are safe when there's no actual evidence to prove that they're safe or effective.
You've taken the red pill, I assume. Was there anything else that you would like to say?
Once you give up your liberty for security, what you end up with is tyranny. And what their government is proposing is medical tyranny at its finest.
Absolutely. Thank you very much, Neo. Appreciate it. Are you guys doctors? No. Is anyone here a doctor? No? No doctors at this rally. Shame. As you can see, not a single person here has any idea what the fuck they're talking about. For Bi-Monthly Bull, I'm Lewis Spears. Back to you, Lewis. Thanks, Lewis.
That was great. Some of those moments were just so, like, Australian. I just love the... Anyone here doctors? Fuck you! Dick! Another Minecraft note block song. The fact is... Oh god. Very loud now, suddenly. God freaking damn it, I should just leave it down like this. Yeah. That's fine. We'll leave it like that. Sorry, what was I saying? The fact there's no evidence that vaccines are good means they did. That's the thing. That's exactly the point that I was trying to say before, is that vaccines are so effective. People don't realize that they are what they're for anymore. They don't know. They don't understand why we have vaccines. They just think vaccines are some kind of, like, government control method. And it's like, no. They're to stop you from dying from some highly preventable disease. The guy who made the study linking vaccines to autism lost his degree or doctor document. Oh, yeah, I know what you're trying to say. Yeah, the guy who originally stated the vaccines cause autism, or that there was a link between vaccines and autism. Yeah, firstly, he's no longer he's no longer able to use his doctor position because he's been stripped of it. But he also, his work that led to that was believed to be incredibly poor research and, pardon me, incredibly poor research and, what was the other thing? It was, it was criticized a lot because, I was like, why is this upside down? Because it's down under. That only just clicked in my head. That's funny. But yeah, no, it's his basically, the research that said it was basically incredibly flawed and turned out to basically be completely, it was either completely coincidental or it was fabricated, because tests that I've done, studies that have been done since, prove that there's basically no link at all. If you actually take people, like if you use census data for an entire population of people, compare the ones who have been vaccinated to ones who haven't, against ones who have autism and ones who don't, there's zero correlation, basically. And that's the thing, they only had correlation. They never had causation. At best, at the very best, that studies showed a correlation between autism and vaccinations, but there was never a causation proved. So, but then further tests have proved there's not even a correlation. So, yeah, they have zero ground to stand on when it comes to that particular field. Are you going to give it an Australian like? I completely did not think of that. I will. Oh my god, open, please. Mouse. And then it opened twice. Because that's what my mouse is like. There we go. For the Australian. Oh, you mean the previous video? I should. Oh my god, my mouse. Okay, shh. I won't sub, but I'll like it.
Alex and Sam were mucking around on their...
Wait, unlisted? In SPCC. Right. we tell our children it's good to share, but online it's different. Oh, right. But online it's different. Right, yeah.
Phones.
Why don't you take a selfie? Yeah.
Then Sam had an idea.
I'll take a picture.
What if they sent a picture of Alex's willy to their friend Katie? You know, the kind that disappears in a few seconds. When Katie saw it, she thought it was very funny. So she screen grabbed the picture and sent it to her friends. And they sent it to theirs. And the next day at school...
Newsflash! The world sees Alex's willy.
Alex even got a message from a bully. He then got one from a man he didn't know. Sometimes children share things they shouldn't online. And the effects can be devastating. Help keep your child safe. Be share aware.
This is the thing, is that, like, I was always afraid to... I've never taken photos of myself in that way because I was always afraid that people would share. People would take advantage of that. So I'm incredibly safe. For someone of my generation, I'm incredibly safe and skittish.
I'm fighting all these sharks off, man.
Look at Uncle Dane.
Oh my god, there's 6!
I haven't seen people playing this game in frickin' ages. Wait. I'm also gonna lower the volume a little bit again. I usually sit at around 40. That's what I try and do. Oh god, whoopsies.
Jesus. Dane, you got the captain's chest, right?
I did.
No, let me throw that.
I just saw a fucking green skeleton appear on your rowboat for a split second. Just T-posed.
God, this is so laggy.
Oh shit! Oh my god, that...
That's what just happened.
Yeah, you can do it. You just gotta go right slow. You got it. Oh, what the
What?
fuck?
What just happened? What? Our boat literally just disappeared.
Insta-jive.
Wait, what is this? Oh, is this like a...
This turtle is
Take
science.
this lady to our boat now?
Yeah,
I
guess we gotta
suppose
see what
so.
our-
Actually, I'm gonna go out a cool way.
What's up? We're the pirate crew. I say we lock her in the fucking brig if she doesn't respond.
I say we do it anyway. Alright, we walk her in the brig and then we sink the ship.
That really is unfortunate for... It's really unfortunate for people just wanting to join other people.
Gentlemen,
Just being locked in the brig.
There we go.
Yes.
Just wanted to post a very mean message, but I won't. Probably for the best, Tewan. Probably for the best. Okay, BRB, all good. All good.
Wait, is that? Wait, is that?
Yeah.
This is fine. He popped up with it right at the end there. This is fine. Oh my god, mouse. Open the link.
Hey Garble, you have a package in the mail.
Oh boy, it's finally here.
What is it? Is it the new dragon dildo?
Oh my god.
You ain't your dildo, Jonathan. This right here's red Guatemalan lasagna girl, and I'm gonna smoke the shit out of it.
Jesus, that looks very expensive. How did you save up for that thing?
I didn't. I have that.
I like that they're using the same voices that... it's the same voices that are in Day Shift at Freddy's. That's great.
Cool is this PayPal account and blame you for it?
No, I must say that I am very impressed.
Fucking what? I'm broke as fuck. Boy, a cat's gotta do what the cat's gotta do.
John, I did not appreciate what you did to me. I am breaking up with your psychotic ass and I am going to report you to the police. I am not sure if I will even.
Oh, would you
God.
look at the time? It's Devil's
Ah.
medicine clock. Smell you later, John.
Garfall, you naughty pain in the ass, feral piece of shit. You have ruined my life so many times, but you went too far this time.
You're right, Johnny Test. I've been a lousy pet. I really did take it too far. I would like to offer a sincere apology from the very bottom of my heart. Get it, John? I fought it in your face. I fought it in your face because I don't actually care.
Get the hell out of my house, you funny little fuckface.
I ain't going nowhere, John Tron. I got a noodle to smoke.
I'm going to kick you in the balls.
Got it blast.
Get back here, you fucking taint wound.
Johnny Test, yeah.
Wait a second. Isn't that Garfoo's drugs?
What's John gonna do?
Oh, there's my fucking pasta weed. How the hell did I forget about it? Oh well, time to smoke.
No.
He's not doing it right. John Tron, yeah.
Oh God, where am I?
What the?
Holy motherfucking cow shit.
Do you like it, Garmander?
John
Garmander.
Nathaniel, what the fuck is going on?
This is the Forbidden Valley of DeviantArt. While you passed out, I summoned a portal to this unholy location. It wasn't an easy process, but I managed to gather the right tools for the job. Dork!
Oh my god.
It's only a matter of time before the portal closes. You will be staying here for all eternity.
John, this is a million times worse than everything I've ever done to you. I'd rather be in Auschwitz. You wasted Hitler.
I know what I am doing. The crimes you have committed definitely fit the punishment. It looks like the portal is closing. I'll be on my way
Somehow
now.
Garfield will get through.
Enjoy, Garfield.
And John will... No? Okay, never mind. The frick. What is... I don't know what you just posted, Tewan, before. Bottle 2 music? Lol.
It sure
Was
is
there?
nice now that Garfalotl is empty.
Garfalafel. It keeps changing every time. Oh my god.
Joe-san, June, you miss me.
Wait, how is this possible? In order to summon the portal, you need to sacrifice a loved one.
I know, so I drew my own. Now
What
it
the
is time
frick?
to avenge my sweetheart. Go crush the motherfucker, Squinch. Looks
Okay.
like you got a hit around foot there, John.
Portal 2 is amazing musically, I agree. That's something I really love about Portal 2. Okay. Okay. That's definitely something that I prefer with Portal 2 over Portal 1. Like, Portal 1 had, like, good ambience and stuff, but Portal 2's music was just so good. Like, the dynamic, the way that it's all dynamic. the way that it's achieved through movement, and it relates to the player's position and what they're doing currently. I think it's really good. I think that Portal 2 did a great job with that. Lots of memes use Portal 2 OST. Oh, okay. Especially surreal memes use it. Right. Yeah. You're back. Welcome back. Welcome back, John. Wait, where are you? How to make vegan ice cream. This is how to basic. So, oh my god. Freaking mouse. Wait a minute. I was just check. I didn't think so, but also, I'm gonna put the volume down a little bit. Tewan and John. Oh, you two. I wonder if this will actually be doable, or whether it's gonna turn into eggs being thrown at stuff. Yeah. I freaking knew that it wasn't gonna be. It's just 100% meat and cheese. Okay, not quite 100%. Oh, this makes me feel sick. Oh my god. Oh, this makes me feel even more sick. 100% dairy free. I don't know how to react to that. Oh my god, mouse. I need to get a new mouse. My mouse is so bad at the moment. That's what we have here. Oh look, this is Tewan.
During the summer of 2003,
Photon
the Spirit
receptors.
and Opportunity rovers were launched from planet Earth, heading to their new home, being Mars. Now, these rovers exceeded everyone's expectations and went on to redefine what we understand about the Red Planet. But with NASA recently concluding the end of the Opportunity mission, this video I wanted to dedicate to Opportunity, some of its key discoveries, and the impact that has made to us.
He should have
here on
just
Earth.
used meat so it was 100%
let's
dairy free.
talk
He
about
should have.
that.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I envisioned like, like the meat's good. I also kind of envisioned for a while just like using just like blood and like glue and for what's it, gelatin and stuff like that to achieve and what looks a bit like ice cream. It's not vegan at all. 100% dairy free.
How to begin, it's important to mention that both the Spirit and Opportunity rovers were only meant to last for 92.5 Earth days, or 90 sols, which is a Martian day. However, Spirit went on to last for 6 years after it landed on Mars, whereas Opportunity lasted for 14 years up until June of 2018. But this video won't be able to cover everything that Opportunity was able to do, because that's a lot of things over 14 years. However, I'm going to try and go over the key highlights, some of the major discoveries, and the locations that I was able to get to in its lifetime. Now, the best way
Ice
to
plus
begin
sour cream equals ice
Opportunity
cream.
or Oppie's story on Mars is with its landing. The landing took place on January 25th of 2004, and the landing sequence included an aeroshell which slowed it down from its orbital speeds, a parachute, retro rockets, and airbags. Yes, both the Spirit rover and Oppie used airbags to bounce across the Martian surface until
Because
it
it's-
eventually came to a stop.
Because Martian atmosphere isn't thick enough to just land with a parachute. You land too heavy. There's not enough friction caused by the atmosphere that you can actually just parachute. Like other planets, you can just use a parachute because it's got a dense enough atmosphere, but Mars is not dense enough, so they have to fill it full of this. Yeah, they have to use airbags like this.
Now, Oppie landed in a site that would eventually
So that
be
it can,
called Eagle Crater.
bounce and
now, Eagle
land
Crater
safely.
was around 25 kilometers away from where they wanted to land. However, once scientists got back color panoramic images of the crater, they realized this was a hole-in-one. But why? The Spirit and Opportunity rovers, one of their main goals was
Whipped
to
cream
show
plus
that
dry
liquid
ice.
water was once present on Mars. And some
Mars
things they
is
wanted to
flat.
look for were sedimentary light rocks or different chemical compounds in the soil. But this image, one of the
And a
very
candy
first
bar.
panoramic images
Mars
of
is a
Mars
quite nice
from
candy
the
bar.
Opportunity rover, showed this
In my
layered
opinion.
like rock, something that could only really be formed by flowing water or lava. Therefore, they wanted to get a closer examination of this rock. And over
It's
the course
in the
of around
Mars.
30 days on Mars, they got closer and closer and eventually realized that there was a lot of evidence already pointing to water being present in this area in the past. So Oppie would then spend a little bit more time in Eagle Crater exploring some of the ridges, and before it would eventually leave, it would use
We
one
don't
of its
have those?
wheels to dig
Ah,
up a
right,
small
yeah.
trench to then see, okay, what's underneath.
Yeah, Mars. The brand Mars is one of those ones that doesn't. Are they not in the US at all? Are they? Because Mars has a whole like layer. No, but you guys get Snickers, don't you? Because they're owned by the same company. That's interesting. You probably just have a different candy bar that's basically a Mars bar, but yeah, it'll be by a different brand and have a different name probably.
The soil and how fine is it? And it actually found some shiny like pebbles that it hadn't imaged before, and it also found out that the soil in this location was so
Like hose.
fine or so small that the microscope couldn't even determine one particle from another. So then Oppie left Eagle Crater and voyaged across the plains of Mars over towards Endurance Crater. And they spent around
I want a
50
bounty.
sols
Yeah, it's
or
been
50
ages since I've had a
Martian
bounty bar.
days going around the crater and trying to determine whether or not they wanted to go in. And this is already past the expected lifetime of Opportunity.
Tewan.
But because it already had so many successful parts of the mission, and people were so interested in the data that they were getting back, they couldn't stop it. They were just going to keep it going until it no longer functioned. So they went around Endurance Crater and eventually decided to go in, and when they did, they were able to see much more of this sedimentary-like rock structure in Endurance Crater as well. So after Oppie explored Endurance Crater, it headed south and found part of a crashed spaceship. But not an alien spaceship, just...
Interestingly, we also have Milky Way bars here. They're less common, you don't have them around, but I guess they are basically the same bar, aren't they? Yeah, they're close enough, basically, to a Mars bar. Bouncy. A bouncy bar. Yeah, no, it's Snickers and Bounty. Milky Way and Mars are not the same. I haven't had a Milky Way in so long. They're not the same. Yeah, I'd have to have one again to know. I feel like they're pretty similar. I don't remember.
its own heat shield. And this was really important because scientists and engineers were able to see how much damage the heat shield had taken upon entry into the Martian atmosphere and also crashing on the surface. But in addition, they also found a meteorite next to the heat shield, which is really interesting because this is the very first meteorite found on Mars.
Right. But yeah, no, so if Milky Way is a soft chocolate with caramel covered... Yeah, so it's, soft chocolate and caramel with chocolate around it. Yeah. That's basically a Mars bar. They'll probably taste slightly different because of the different brand, making it differently. But, yeah, they're basically... That like, soft chocolate stuff that's like... there's another name for that soft chocolate. It's got a proper name. But yeah, it's like a fudge. It's like a really super soft fudge. Yeah, basically
Afterwards,
the same thing.
Oppie would then begin its
Mars is
1.5
harder.
year
I guess.
long journey to Victoria
They do taste.
Crater,
They definitely taste
which
different.
was an impact
You're
crater
right.
with a diameter of 7 kilometers.
I'm not a huge fan of Twix
and
myself,
on the way, it explored some
but lots of
other
people I know
minor
do love
craters,
Twix,
and also
so it's
got
just me.
stuck in sand very briefly. What was able to get out over the course of a couple months.
I'm picky
So
when it
here's
comes
a
to
picture
sweet stuff
from
for whatever
orbit of
reason.
Victoria Crater, and in fact,
Left Twix or
Oppie
right
is
Twix?
actually
Lol.
in this picture. Can you find Oppie? Here, I'll zoom in a little bit. There it is. Very small, but you can actually also make out the tracks that Oppie made on its way to the
Rorius,
crater.
okay.
But that just goes
What's
to
up,
show
Kyle?
how massive this crater is compared to the rover. Now, upon arrival at this massive crater, there was an issue. One of NASA's orbiters actually detected a global dust storm beginning. And this would be a
that's
problem
right.
because both Spirit and Opportunity are ran primarily off of solar panels.
Yeah.
Therefore, over the course of just a couple weeks, both rovers would have to go into a safe mode and we would lose communication with them. However, NASA back here on Earth basically said they don't fully expect the rovers to survive. First of all, they weren't designed to survive such a storm, and second of all, they had already gone so far past their expected lifetime, if they didn't hear back from one or both of them, it wouldn't necessarily be that surprising. However, as the dust storm began to settle, NASA heard back from both Spirit and Opportunity, so they were able to continue exploring with both rovers. Now, Oppie would continue to explore Victoria
John, you're bored
Crater
with this
for
video?
around a year and traverse around the edge, but not necessarily go directly into it. Because they
I always find like space stuff super fascinating. I'm always like, what are they doing?
thought
with
if they went into it, it
stuff?
would be a very big challenge to come back out. However, after this year-long exploration of Victoria Crater, they decided to journey towards Endeavour Crater,
Boring bye.
which was a 22-kilometer in diameter.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys aren't interested, I will move on, because I think we've heard enough from this. Although it does say Opportunity's last message to NASA. It sounds like it's gonna be sad. Okay, all good. Oh, dear. I find that kind of stuff really fascinating, but it's all good. It's all good. Yeah. No, lots of people now want to do something in space because we're realizing that we might not be able to save ourselves from impending planetary shifts, so we might need to find a way to save ourselves otherwise. It's getting dark and my battery is low. Ah, yeah, I seem to recall that. I'm pretty sure I'd already heard that was the last message. Ah. I feel so, for whatever reason, I get so like torn up when I see robots doing things like that. I don't know why. My food's ready. Oh, nice, Carl. What are you eating? It was a mumbo jumbo meme. What? Whatever the case. Tall chests. He streams himself digging a hole in Minecraft for 16 hours. How? Minecraft isn't that deep. Unless he has a mod which makes it so that the world is like a million times deeper than it normally is. Putus! Oh my god, the bean clock. I don't know why stuff like that disgusts me so much. It's quite a big hole. Ah, right, I see. It's like, yeah, if you're digging like a whole chunk as a whole, as, you know, digging the size of a chunk as one big hole, I get that. Nice. Even in the clouds, you can't escape the creepers. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be some more TF2 stuff, John. I know Maddie always posts a bunch of TF2 stuff, so... Though this is one of Maddie's
I used to wake up in the freezing cold bloody morning. My dad said to me, "Don't drink water out that hot tap, or else you're gonna get sick. You'll get the plague." He said to me. So I said, "Okay, Dad." And I had my 2 Weetabix in a bowl. I had a teaspoon of granulated sugar, very carefully sprinkled across each Weetabix. As a kid, it wasn't even considered that.
That face though, 30 years younger. Thank you, I appreciate
Very
it.
upper class. You can't just waste honey on
I
breakfast.
constantly
You know,
fiddle
I was
with my
allowed to
fringe.
The bloody bees.
But yeah, I've been told that about by a few people now. They're like, "Oh my god, you look so much
I
younger."
currently recommend a porridge, but
Appreciate
no
it, Pikachu.
sugar. I don't want to add any sugar, but instead what you can do is you can chop up a banana in there. So this morning, I put in a porridge with rice milk, so I'm trying to be not drinking too much milk. I don't believe in drinking milk. Milk's not good for you.
Boom.
Lewis,
Don't drink milk.
It's fine if you're
Not even once.
It's fine if you're a baby cow. Anyway, rice milk is the way. Okay, and so I had a chop of banana in there. I had a few blueberries left that were going a bit soft. Chucked them in there. Gave them a big. I was quite aggressive with the stir. That's my breakfast of choice. What about you?
So normally I don't eat breakfast, but I've been trying to be a bit more eat a breakfast, and so every morning on the walk into work, I eat an apple and a banana.
If you walk past,
Wait. it's now really quiet.
Like a bush, would you consider chucking the core or the banana peel into that bush?
So yes, you're always seeing like squirrels and stuff foraging around. There's loads of birds. I don't have any problem with throwing an apple core, but if there's a lot of people around, I won't do it.
I mean, I would chuck it
Before the cut,
into a
programmer.
bush,
After the cut, upstanding member of
I would
society.
just chuck it onto like a grass vert.
I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
just the open grass. Yeah, no, definitely not. But no, there's lots of like bushes and stuff around.
Yeah.
But if there's a lot of people near you, they wouldn't necessarily know that it's an apple core, and they just think that
What
you're
cut?
a scumbag.
Well, this is what happened.
Launching litter
I got
into
told
a-
off once for chucking an apple core into a wood.
The woods.
I think I was going home from a convention, like Insomnia or whatever, and I'd spent the whole day signing stuff, and I got in the car, I like had an apple, and I opened the window, and I lobbed the apple out of the window into like the foresty bit in the verge, and I think it made it.
It might have hit those old ladies waiting for a bus.
Anyway, someone told me off. I was like, "What are you doing, littering?" And I'm like,
It's like apple core. This is nutrients.
I mean,
they
that-
should be paying me to,
I'm gonna
fertilize.
pull over. I'm gonna go and get a squirrel, and I'm gonna hang him upside down until a penny comes out of his, and then I'm gonna take that as payment.
That's it.
Acorns. I mean, pennies, acorns. I'm gonna take
Pennies.
5 acorns worth for that
Yes.
apple core.
Yeah, because you've added to the circle of life right there.
Yeah, those mushrooms and stuff are all gonna benefit.
You know, that's a delicious treat for like a lot of animals. They come along. Delicious bit of
Although,
apple.
shouldn't eat apple cores. But my auntie Rose used to tell me how, because she was in the war. She looked after me when I was a kid, and I always remember. She told me this story that was that when she was in the war, the girls used to bother the boys if they could get their cores off them. If they could, like, oh, can I have your apple core? I'm not sure why I never really figured out why they wanted them. Whether it was like they actually wanted to eat them.
Were they taking the pips, crushing them down, like boiling them up, refining cyanide?
Dancing round the heath.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
5 apple core pips.
Apple cores
One
have
eye
all
of
sorts
you.
of craziness in them.
There's one hair from a boy that's
Probably
I
just safer
liked
if you just don't
head.
eat the apple
I'll
core.
make a love potion.
Those old ladies waiting for a bus, lol. Yeah.
No, it's just cyanide. I'm sorry, Betsy.
Rorius, what is your
killed
opinion on
another one.
pencils? Do I have an opinion on pencils? What do you mean? What's my opinion on pencils? Pencils are good for graphics, and they're good for drawing, and they're good for stuff where you might want to erase your work. Otherwise, their pen is better.
This video was released alongside my review and tweaking test for the Intel Compute Stick, so be sure to check that for more information on the hardware I was using. Half-Life 2
that's
was
too
a
quiet
gaming
now.
milestone for many reasons, and its technical advances led to an entire generation worth of classic games. And given its age and extreme level of optimization, you will be hard-pressed to find a
I eat
computer
my
that
apple
has a
cores.
hard time running this game.
It's fine,
I picked
but there
up
is
an
arsenic.
Intel Atom-based
Arsenic
Intel
or
Compute Stick
cyanide?
in
One of
hopes
those.
using something
In
quick enough to give the game a hard time.
Excruciatingly,
And yet, with the lowest
in excruciatingly small amounts, there is one of those like carcinogenic materials in the apple seeds. But the thing is that unless you bite into the apple seeds, unless you like really break up the apple seeds in your mouth, you're not going to even release it into your system at all. It is cyanide. Okay, it's unlikely you're actually going to process it because seeds are they're encased in such a way they're designed to be eaten. The apple, the trees intend for animals to eat those apples, and then basically pass the seeds right through their system. So most of the time, as long as you just swallow the seeds, as long as you don't break them too much, they'll just pass through. You won't have any of it go into you. Arse, Nick. I see what you did there.
Settings, the game managed to pull between 40 and 60 FPS on some of the most intense
Pincers are bad, they're long and
that is on
spits.
720p. But given the type of
Like
thing I do on
creepy.
this channel, I could not help but wonder what's the lowest Half-Life 2 can possibly go, and just how much performance will that get us on this tiny computer?
Right.
Well, get yourself a drink and some popcorn because this might be the most in-depth video I have ever made. Half-Life 2, as the mother of search engine games, has a command line that can be assigned to a button and opened in-game. And
Sign
to
on
do it,
happiness.
we can modify or remove a lot
good.
of things in real time. To make those changes permanent, these commands can be written in a configuration file. To do this, go to the installation directory of the game, HL2 and CFG, and here create a file called autoexec.cfg. The CFG we'll be using is in the description, but I'm going to tell you about some of the most interesting commands. Let's begin. In order for some of these commands
the
to
video,
work to
I
the
will.
highest level, or just to work at all, cheats must be enabled, which is done with SB Cheats 1. The RLOD command controls the distance on which elements and models are loaded on the lowest level to preserve performance. Switching it to 8 simply causes all lowest models to load at all times. This group of decal commands disables all types of decals, so effects like bullet holes and so on completely disappear. MAT DX level 70 controls the DirectX version that the game will use. The 70 forces the game to run on DirectX 7 mode, which will likely provide the best performance possible on older computers. MAT PicMip controls texture detail. The lower the better, and 4 is the lowest possible. R
Right.
Water Draw Reflection 0 and R Water Draw Refraction 0 disables reflections and refractions on the water. R Shadows disables all shadows in the game. Glorious. Matte Filter Texture 0 disables the filtering that the game uses to make the textures look uniform, so textures will look a bit more blocky. Matte Filter Light Map 0 does the same for light, so light effects over surfaces
right.
will look pretty blocky as well. Matte Show Res Image 1 forces the game to use the lowest resolution textures for everything. This is when you truly are in the most desperate of positions.
Yeah.
You can use R Eyes to disable eyes on the characters completely. And while you're at it, you can use R Teeth 0 to disable character teeth. I told
my
you
God.
we're running deep. CL Eject Brass 0 makes the brass that is ejected every time you fire a gun disappear. Muzzle Flash Lights 0 disable the lights the gun emits when firing. Props
I
Break
see,
Max
yeah.
Pieces 0 and Props Break Max Pieces per frame 0 causes breakable objects to not leave any remains and simply disappear.
This
R
is
3D
fascinating.
Sky 0 and R Draw Skybox 0 disable the sky. Yes, the sky. There will be no skybox and elements will simply
Oh
ghost
my
all over
God.
the screen. R Dynamic 0, R Dynamic Lighting 0, and R Max D-Lights 0 disable dynamic lighting. Since this might make the game a little bit too dark to be playable, you can then use
Matte
Matte
Full Bright.
Bright 1 to make sure everything is light up to the maximum level.
Yeah.
You can use CL Detail Dist 0 to disable things like grass, and CL Show Splashes 0 to disable water splashes. And those are just the most important commands. You will also find in the description a short file with a small explanation of what other commands in the configuration file do. If the game does not load the commands by default, you can simply use autoexec to load them all. I
Oh my
decided to
God.
use all of these commands at the same time, and in the same intense sequences, the game was reaching over 140 FPS. Even if the game becomes a bit of an amusing glitch fest where you cannot grasp the true form of the sky and the water is invisible. And yes, well, this makes the game unrecognizable. In fact, it looks a little bit more like an indie experimental shooter than Half-Life. With different combinations of these commands, you can likely get the game to perform well on some really, really weak computers. So, give it a try and use some of these commands if you're feeling desperate of playing this game on anything. Let me know if you have any questions.
That's fascinating. It's fascinating that you can achieve that with the game just as it is. There's like no mods. It's only console commands, basically. That's really fascinating. Minecraft music fades in. Yeah. Oh, your Pi, is that, you mean your Raspberry Pi? I want to run HL2 on my Lego next. Your Lego? What is it? What's a Lego? Other than actually Lego. I want to play Half-Life 2 with Rory. Half-Life 2 DM. That is the thing that exists. We could play that in a stream. But we'll probably be playing more Minecraft tomorrow. That's probably the plan. Because Damien has the server. We don't want to waste his money, you know. Get the most out of that server we can. How to Dad. This is a New Zealander. This guy is a famous New Zealand YouTuber.
Today is a very sad day for this father, for he and his wife must release their 1-year-old baby into the wild. She is fully fledged and confidently walking, but that doesn't make it any easier. Over the next year, we will be following
Lego
baby
NXT.
Nala's journey using an
I don't know
aerial
what that
drone
is.
and GPS locating chip. As the parents say their last goodbye, our journey is only just beginning. Day 2, and it's not difficult for us to locate baby Nala. She is still at the same beach. It appears that she believes she is a seagull, but a seagull she is not. Day 3 starts very promising. We find baby Nala foraging on the side of a road. She's hoping to find nourishment in old cigarette butts and food wrappers, but they may not provide the fuel she requires for the harsh winter months.
Who loves Counter-Strike?
Day 4,
I loved it
locate
back in the
her
day. I
on
loved the
playground
original
swing.
Counter-Strike.
It appears she is trying to integrate herself into the child and baby society. Who gave her a push, how she got into the swing, and how she'll get out are sadly moments we were unable to capture on film. Day 5, and the team are quite excited. It appears she has found a washed-up carcass. Food at last. Oh no, it appears just to be a log. She spots us, so we back away. Day 6, and we find her on the forest floor.
No, I loved back in the day. I freaking loved Counter-Strike 1, like the original Counter-Strike. The John and Tewan. What the hell was I saying? Counter-Strike, like the one that was based off of the Half-Life 1 engine, the Gold Source Counter-Strike. I used to play that all the time, and I had LANs where I'd, get all my friends together, we'd all play Counter-Strike. But I never had the same sort of experience with Counter-Strike Source. I know Counter-Strike Source is just like infinitely better to play in many ways. It has so much more flexibility and stuff, but I just never really got into CSS as much. And as for Counter-Strike Global Offensive, I never really... I played it a handful of times when it first came out, and I haven't played it since. Other than... No, I lie. Other than Condition Zero, is it called? Other than... no, not Condition Zero. Is it Condition Zero? The one that... The Battle Royale mode that they made recently. Condition Zero is not the... That's the... Condition Zero is the story mode version, right? I never played that. I have it, but I never played it. Dear. Whatever the case. Rory, start speaking in... No, I refuse to speak in Owu or Owo. Sorry, Uwu or Owo voice.
And for a moment, it appears we are about to become her prey. So, we retreat. Day 7, our tracking drone leads us into a field. But we only find her clothing
Is she okay? Why they leave
and
her?
GPS tracking chip.
Not legitimately.
So we thought. She captured and ate our tracking drone. It was our only drone, so that was the end of the documentary. We've started a Kickstarter fundraising page, if you'd like to go and check that out, so we could possibly buy another drone and carry on this amazing journey following baby Nala.
Condition Zero is the gold source. So I made the epic meme. I see.
Like and subscribe to sorry, I'm not very good at the accents. Apologies.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I can tell he's like trying to do that like David Attenborough old British documentary voice, but he's not particularly good at it. It's all good.
You want to learn how to time travel. I can sense it. Well, I've been time traveling for years, but you look too inexperienced. Sorry, kiddo. Hold up. This restaurant's dessert has been poisoned, and a baby is crawling to go eat it. Well, a precious life is on the line. And I'll need
Alright,
an
play some
assistant to
Counter-Strike.
save
Show me a
it,
skill.
So it's
I
a
have
lucky day.
no
I'll
skill.
teach you how to time travel. First rule, don't do anything until the clock says it's time. The clock doesn't mess around. So here goes. If you're watching this video on a computer, pressing J or L will warp you 10 seconds backward or forward in time. Oh god, since when did this baby know how to run? Anyway, if you're instead watching on your phone, sorry, this effect isn't gonna work. Come back when you have access to a computer. The baby's getting close,
Sweet.
so we need to act now. I'm gonna time freeze the baby, and you will warp forward the cake's age. 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Let's just see.
You never listen to me. Well, an inexplicable rift in space-time happening in 3, 2, 1. Whoa, baby doesn't want to chow down on the now rotten, smelly cake. We saved its life. Oh, the baby wants to drink vodka now. That's
I
no
see. Okay, so like, okay, wait. Let's actually do it. Let's.
Gonna time freeze the baby, and you will warp forward the cake's age.
Yeah, he's gonna say.
1, go. Whoa, baby doesn't want to chow down on the now rotten, smelly
That's actually
cake.
really cool.
We saved its life. Oh, the baby wants to drink vodka now. That's
Oh.
no good. The legal age is 21.
Mirko
I think you've learned enough. I'll leave this one up to
Jakubik.
you.
Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate
He's
it.
50, too old to party. We
Wait.
Now, that's no good. The legal age is 21. I think
Wait.
The now rotten, smelly.
I want to see.
cake.
I'm just gonna watch the video.
Oh,
I'm just gonna watch the
baby
video
wants to
out.
drink vodka now.
And see
That's
what
no
all the
good. legal age is
jumps.
21. I think you've learned enough. I'll leave this one up to you. Hopefully you never see this. Carrie is dumb. Perfect, he's 22 and is enjoying the booze. Yikes, now he's hungover. Let's warp him out of it. Crap, now the baby's 50, too old to party. We gotta warp backward. You're seriously gonna disobey me again? He's dead. What a tragedy. 'Tis the fate of a time traveler to witness every youngster die of old age. Second rule, never become attached to the children you assist. That being said, you've made good progress. But there's one last skill I want to teach you. Overlapping timelines. Buckle up, press L.
Nope.
Nice one. You're doing well. I'm gonna get some coffee. Please ignore everything my animatronic clone says, you copycat. Now press it again. Thanks for ignoring the clone. One final command. Press L. Give J another press.
This is so weird to watch.
Excellent job
like
so
this.
far. Let's turn it around and press J. It's gonna be hard to top that flawless run. Out of hundreds of my students, nobody has performed overlap timelines as well as you just did. Use your newfound powers for good. Never use them for evil. Oh, and one last lesson. Press J every time you see this red dot hit the wall. Repeat that until you reach the beginning. Ready? Go.
That's interesting. I'm curious to do it, like to go through it again. At least do the last one, Rory. I'm gonna go back and we'll do it like we'll do the proper skipping, shall we? And see how it plays out, because it'll play out very differently. Do the red dot, Rory. Okay.
Repeat that until you reach the beginning. Ready? Go. Never gonna be give you press never be gonna let you down never gonna run around and dessert you want to learn how to time travel. I can send.
Oh my god, that's perfect. Well done. Oh man, that was good. That was so good. It's like those people who have written out like entire, like almost like a book, short story, and they've somehow made every aspect of every sentence pretty much say something. So like the start of every line will say something, but then also the start of every sentence within that space will say something. Rickrolled by a time traveler, yeah. I happen to love that song, so I've never bothered. People can rickroll me all they want. I can drink vodka, but I don't drink. Same. Like I'm well above legal age, but I'm just not really that interested. I don't really get much from drinking, so.
So I'm a bit grumpy this morning.
Okay, sorry.
I ordered a futon.
A futon.
Which is like a fancy name for a sofa bed.
Futon.
It just sort of hasn't turned up over a long period of time. So I was like, well...
Come on, do a proper playthrough. Alright, we'll come back to that in just a minute. We'll do a proper run-through of this.
You want...
Okay, well...
The clock doesn't mess around, so here
Let's
goes.
just skip to...
If you're watching this video on a...
Let's skip to the part where...
Go. Want to chow down on the now rotten, smelly cake? We saved its life.
Do a proper
the baby
playthrough.
wants to drink vodka now. That's no good. The legal age is 21. I think you've learned enough. I'll leave this one up to you. Crap, now the baby's 50, too old to party. We gotta warp backward. Perfect, he's 22 and is enjoying the booze. Yikes, now he's hungover. Let's warp him out of it. He's dead. What a tragedy. 'Tis the fate of a time traveler to witness every youngster die of old age. Second rule, never become attached to the children you assist. That being said, you've made good progress. But there's one last skill I want to teach you. Overlapping timelines. Buckle up, press L. Press it again. Excellent job so far. Let's turn it around and press J. Give J another press. Now press it again. Nice one! You're doing well. I'm gonna get some coffee. Please ignore everything my animatronic clone says, you copycat.
Ignore
now
clone.
Press it again.
The J?
Nice one. You're doing well. I'm gonna get some coffee. Please ignore everything my animatronic clone says, you copycat. Now press it again.
Yeah, okay, I see.
Thanks for ignoring the clone. One final command. Press L. It's gonna be hard to top that flawless run. Out of hundreds of my students, nobody has performed overlap timelines as well as you just did. Use your newfound powers for good. Never use them for evil. Oh, and one last lesson. Press J every time you see...
Yeah, okay. We did the last one, so we can skip the end. Interesting. It's really fascinatingly done. With limited, like, jumping. Is it 10 seconds or is it 5 seconds? I think it's 10 seconds. Using, like, the 10-second skips, you're able to achieve something so interesting. Yeah. Neat. Anyway, whatever the case. Back to futons.
And they were like, oh, yeah, we got some problems with that
time loop,
drivers.
yeah.
You know, it'll be a little bit longer. And then I was like, okay. So it's sort of another couple of weeks went by and I didn't hear anything. So I rang up again. I was like, what's going on? And they're like, oh, we haven't got any delivery drivers. So I went in today, and they were like, yeah, have you got a car? And I'm like, well, no. And they're like, well, you're going to have to find someone off Gumtree to come and, like, get it delivered. What? So I was like, what? No, I'm not. I'm going to cancel. And they're like, you can't cancel. So I was like, this is bullshit, isn't it? And then he lost his shit, right? He was like, you can't say that. You can't swear at me. And I was like, well, I wasn't swearing at you. And anyway, he basically went mental, so I left.
Oh my god!
And I complained to head office. So I've had a bit of a stressful morning. I didn't really expect to deal with that. I just thought he'd be like, oh yeah, it's come in. I've got Dave will deliver it, you know, next Thursday afternoon.
That's freaking nuts. I've had instances where, for whatever reason, the place that I was buying from couldn't deliver in the normal amount of time. So someone from the local, like, store that they sell from actually dropped it off in person to my house. Like, people here try and do what they can to make things better for the customer. It's fascinating to see instances where people, like, really don't want to be helpful. They're just like, sorry, you're just gonna have to find someone to deliver it for you. That's weird. I like how at the beginning you don't know about the clone, so you press J to find about the clone, but then you skip him. Right, I see what you mean. Yeah. That is interesting. Yeah. Whatever the case. Lol, weirdest with YouTube hashtags above the video title is reaction submissions. Yeah, that's the thing is, I put hashtag reaction submissions so that it will, because that's the channel, that's the way you reference channels in Discord, but what it does is it makes YouTube think, oh, you're trying to use this hashtag, and so it puts it at the top of the stream. It is really strange.
It'll be really morning or afternoon.
Had you had to pay for delivery previously, or was that in like the package?
So. Well, I mean, it was not a cheap food, so it was like a 600 quid sofa bed.
Shit, man, I'm definitely coming to stay at yours now.
I mean,
that's more expensive than my actual bed, and that's your backup bed.
Well, look, you've got it's a sofa as well, though.
Oh,
so
well, that's true.
When visitors aren't sleeping on it, I can sit in it and read a book. Or build a dude.
So what happened in the end? Like, have you cancelled it then?
Well, I haven't heard back from head office yet, because that's the last thing I said. I did that very American thing of, I'll speak to your manager about this. Well, no, he
Hire a
went
guy of
mental because
Gumtree to
he went
pick up the
mental because
futon.
I said, "This seems like bullshit." But I sort of said it with a smile on my face. I shouldn't have swore at him, really. I felt bad.
I
about
think
it.
But he's not swearing
that's
at him,
fine.
though.
I think the context. If you were saying,
Yeah, it's the
like,
context of it.
you're a mega count, then that would be bad.
Right.
Yeah, he wasn't
that's
swearing
not-
at
He
him.
wasn't swearing at him. He was just swearing about the situation.
Yeah. Like if I was like stood there and I dropped my pain au chocolat and I said, "Oh shit," I'm not swearing at him. I'm swearing at my pain au chocolat,
Well,
which is
precisely.
now
I wasn't.
basically
I would never.
unedible.
I wasn't insulting him. I would never do that.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
It's
So-
more like this is a situation that you you can't deliver it, but
Man
I can't
trades baby
cancel
for
it.
15 Big
Yeah.
Macs.
Kind of. Where does that leave me?
Can
There's
I
one
stay on
time
this
where
for a bit?
Shin locked himself out,
Oh shit! Oh yeah, I remember that.
and then
You had to
we
stay
couldn't
at
get
your
him back
place.
in. So I was like, "Oh, just stay in my spare room." For
I
the
did that
night.
once as well.
Did you?
Who was the one giving the Big Macs in that context? Who was the one who was like, "I'll give you these 15 Big Macs for that baby," or like, "Yeah, that's a good trade."
Stay in my spare room.
Remember when I left my keys were in my bag and my bag got left in Amsterdam
Oh, that's right.
by the flight.
So yeah, occasionally people stay at my place. It's
Oh,
nice.
McDonald's.
I like to
friend.
be a good little host and have a little spare room, and
Ronald McDonald being like, "I'll give you 15 Big Macs for that kid of yours."
good spare toothbrush and stuff, just on hand, just in case someone of
Do
my
you have
bros
one spare toothbrush
runs
for
into
everyone
trouble.
to use?
I also used to clean with, yeah.
Oh no! Get in the grout and like the
Oh.
tiles.
Use the bath scrubber. Yeah, yeah.
It's got like bits of black mold in it.
Oh no, Lewis.
Well, they don't know. The futon is just going to
Who
stay in
uses
their
a guest
warehouse
toothbrush?
forever. I mean,
Well,
that's
no.
the situation we're in at the moment.
You can go and stay on the futon. You own that futon,
Oh,
so
yeah,
you're allowed to
Florida
go.
man.
You're allowed to
Sleep
go.
over at a
So
warehouse.
I love that Florida Man is now like is like a meme. It's a thing. Florida Man breaks into Burger King and drinks 25 gallons of fryer grease. Just thinking about it, because like grease, oil, and stuff that they fry shit in is not tasty. If you just try and drink just straight up grease or oil, I mean grease might be a bit different, but I'm thinking of like fryer oil. Oh. Florida Man enters another man. I mean, that happens all over the place, doesn't it?
Next time you need to stay over, Duncan.
Just go to
I'll
the
I'll
warehouse.
break into the back of the shop
Oh man.
and
Sleep on their futon.
Sent you the meme I was referencing? Oh, okay. 1 second. I love it. This is the picture, man, of the man. Oh, dear. It's kind of true. It's honestly kind of true that a lot of the world does not see America in a good light. Not nowadays, anyway. Not ever, really. Many countries have always been like, with America, but New Zealand and Australia are one of the countries that are like, that's all good. We're friends with everyone. Boy, do I love the land of the free.
Okay, I'll give you an update. They rang me a few times. I rang them a few times.
Oh boy!
I finally got in contact with them again about getting it delivered, and they said, okay, a delivery person will be in contact with you. So I was like, okay. So a delivery man rang up, and I was like, yeah, so this is my address. And he's like, how are you going to pay for delivery? And I was like, what do you mean pay for delivery? I'm pretty sure I already paid for delivery when I bought the futon. He was like, well, apparently you haven't. 35 quid to deliver a futon. Literally a fucking 5 minutes drive. So I paid this money, the guy turned up, he delivered it. You know those IKEA furnitures, right, that are really, really hard to put together?
Yeah.
Oh my, it was
like
the
that, was it
most
flat packed?
It was the most poorly designed flat pack though ever. Like, okay, so
This is fine.
let me describe this to you.
What's happening? It's just pieces, like parts of the assembly, is it?
Okay,
It's
which
like a
is
dinner table.
Okay, wait. No, I
That's-
was trying to
that's
skip
fine.
it.
Okay, so
Okay, whatever.
Let me explain
We got
this
it.
to you. So, you basically a futon. Okay, is like it's got like these two bits like this. Okay, it's got two bits like this, right? And they're like standing. And then
Yeah.
you have a big flat bit here. Okay,
It's
which
like a
is
dinner
which
table.
is like this. That's at the bottom.
Mhm.
So that the flat bit here.
They never teach you about New Zealand. What? Yeah, no, everyone forgets about New Zealand. It's alright. We're used to it.
Is where you sleep, and then it's like a bed. Okay, so you sleep with the pillows here, right?
Yeah.
And these are so what happens is this bit like folds in. Actually,
Right.
no, that's not actually what happens at all. What happens is this bit folds up, okay, and this bit folds under, and then it becomes like kind of like this. Okay, so it's got these two things here, and it's got like the flat bit in the middle. Okay, and then it's got like a kind of
New Zealand doesn't exist, yeah.
like this.
People
So
just don't.
That's behind. Okay, so this is
The amount of maps that exist, the amount of like faux world maps or globes or whatever that exist that don't even have New Zealand on it, it's just omitted from the globe. It became the normal for me to see globes without New Zealand. It's like a thing of like, oh, that map includes New Zealand, because so many don't.
behind it. That's like a leg.
Yeah.
Anyway, just imagine this being the cushion where you sit on, and this being the back where you sit on, and this bit's behind. Fucking well, when it was delivered, okay, it comes delivered with these two bits, okay, and it says to put in like there's like a pole which joins these together and a pole which joins these together, okay. These wooden things, these brown things are really heavy.
Right.
And this orange thing is really heavy. And there was no way I was lifting this on my own. Okay? Not in a million years. I screwed these in, thinking, oh, this is the instructions, right? Because then you rest this bit on. But no, okay? The way you have to do it is you have to put in, you have to like somehow lift this orange bit. And you've got a slot in this bit here. You've got a slot in a joint to this here, a joint to this here. You've got to slot them in all at once while you're holding it up. It's impossible for a human being to do it on their own. And even with two people, I had two people helping me, it was still, we all was shouting at each other. It was like I don't even think I want to, those people are my friends anymore.
No one's sleep on anymore.
It was horrific putting this thing together. Like, first thing I was worried about was because you have to bolt these ones in this end, okay, first of all. But then what happens is, if you try and rest anything on it, it will just snap them off. And so I was like really concerned about snapping these things off, which I almost did. It was just the most tediously poorly designed piece of shit I've ever fucking seen in my life. But so yeah, I've now got a useless fuck you.
Florida man finds giant lizard in his toilet. What, a crocodile?
But you got it now then. And
Florida
it's-
man
it's
eats 5
assembled.
raw chickens.
Did they help you assemble it?
No, of course they didn't. This company is the worst. Don't ever buy anything from the Futon Company in the UK. Do not do that. Not in ever.
Okay. Oh, dear. Well, we have Brogle facts now.
Brogle facts. Brogle fact 1. It is estimated that Brogle makes up 99% of Brogle in the universe. Brogle fact 2.
Okay.
The types of Brogle include Brogle, long Brogle, and that's it. Brogle fact 3. The current record for the tallest Brogle is held by this one, which stands at approximately 5 tall. Brogle fact 4. Each Brogle undergoes a process known as brogling, which gives them their Brogle-like aspects. Brogle fact 5. Let's turn to Brian, who is an expert on Brogle.
This is a Brogle. And when...
Thanks. Brogle fact 6. During the brogling process, all electronic devices in the area are...
I see. Rebrogling. I'm gonna forget what the real word is. and I'm gonna call it Brogle by accident. I can foresee this. Brogle is such a good name for it.
Brogle was named as the official food of next weekend, beating out Trox by 2 votes. The Brogling has deleted all of the other information. Join us next week as we take a look at beans.
Beans again. But they look like they're different beans than last time. Brogle is such a good name. Florida man drinks... Oh, there's Florida man drinks toothpaste. Florida man drinks dish soap. Dish soap. Hot chocolate. Ugh. Ugh. Florida woman gives birth to baked beans. Ugh. No. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Shit.
To start off,
no more baked. No more food in strange places, please. Brogle. Florida man arrested for harassing high school classroom projectors. Harassing high school classroom projectors.
This looks like piss. Hello everybody and welcome to Up Is Not Jump Paints. Today we're going to learn how to paint like me. And if you
Florida
pay
man
close
is
attention,
pregnant.
Soon you'll be able to produce one of these beautiful pieces of art. Can't put a price on perfection. In reality, we're going to be
Brogle
painting
is
this.
beans.
Oh good. So what we're going to be doing is painting along to one of Bob Ross's tutorials. And the sort of the twist
The last
on this
overseer
is
guest.
lots of people have
Welcome to the stream.
I'm not
Initially,
wearing a wig.
Rorius, I've been looking for people reacting to this, but can you attempt to react to Avengers 4 trailer? Right. I have not kept up with Avengers at all. I really need to go back and watch a ton of them. Yeah, if you submit it to the Discord, if you're on our Discord, if you submit it to the reaction channel thing, we have a website where I'm taking all the, all of our submissions are collated together. So I go through this list and people can vote on it. Not a whole lot of people have the power to vote just yet, but people can vote on it so that the best stuff gets to the top and that kind of stuff. Basically like our own personally made subreddit made by Tewan. Pardon me, I'm so burpy today. Hey Dada, welcome to the stream. Yeah. So the last overseer guest. If you submit it there, then I will take a look. Yeah. Everyone can vote. I think everyone can vote. I just don't think everyone realizes it or has done it, because I think I believe all of these have had 3 votes. All of these ones that I've seen so far, it's just 3 people who has voted. So yeah, I'm glad that you made it like that though, Tewan, because I think the voting system probably works better than having singular people curate. Makes it a little bit easier for the stuff that people actually really want to see, or see me react to, get to the top. Hey KO, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Maddie and Bob, can you update me? Right.
Discontinued or is now illegal in some way. But I have never painted, written, or
Oh,
drawn
my
anything
nose
in
is
my
so
entire life. I don't know why I've
being so
written.
bad
I feel
today.
like I'm genuinely opening something that should probably be in a museum. Also, before we start, the proceeds for this video for the first month of the revenue that it makes, this will all be donated to the UK's leading lymphoma charity, which is what Bob Ross unfortunately died.
Welcome back, Kyle.
Much more professional than the outside of the box.
Hi,
makes it
I
look.
hope you,
Just drop that.
whatever you're doing was successful. I'm gonna look which people voted. Right. I intentionally didn't go on to try and vote or anything because I want the submissions to be a surprise to me when I come to watch them on the reaction stream. There we go. He did it. Left-handed, frickin' sue me. I shall.
Okay, so I've loaded up my palette with all the different colours, and this one is sliding down, which I really hoped it wouldn't, but there you go. So we're going to hold it at a nice angle, like this, like a saucer.
So we'll just dip the old 2-inch brush right into the liquid white
Oh, okay. That's why it's running.
and begin covering the canvas.
The thin, even coat of liquid white.
So he has an actual set, like a Bob Ross set. That's cool.
Odorless paint thinner.
My thinner's on the floor. Oh, there's just paint everywhere. Oh, God. Oh, it's in my eyes. I'm going to beat the devil out of it in the kitchen.
Let's make a happy little sky.
Don't make a sky without me, Bob.
Just a little bit. Just pull a little bit of the color out.
I haven't made enough room because I put all the fucking white there. My sky is a little bit too dark. I love water and it's always fun to do. I know this tape off by heart.
Reach right over here and grab a touch. Just a touch of the phthalo green. Don't need much of that. No pressure. No pressure. Just let it float. It's very strong.
How big is today's list? It's
Should make you happy.
it's way harder to tell because I don't have like a thing saying there's this many submissions. Because we use this site now. I'm up to this one, this Bob Ross one. I've gone this far down so far, and it's been nearly 2 hours. I can't believe it's been 2 hours. But there's a fair bit more below that. We'll just keep going for as long as we need. I'm gonna look at which people voted. 2-inch brush, yes, 2-inch brush. Sorry, I missed your Dada. I missed your thing asking that until just then. I sometimes I just overlook stuff in the chat. Gives you a box of beans. I don't know why, but, like, beans in contexts outside of just straight up on a plate, in a can, in a microwave. I don't know. Outside of those contexts, they immediately make me feel sick. I don't know what it is about beans. Yeah, only 4 people have voted. I'm going to tell you how many in 1 sec. Right. Yeah, I'm curious to see how well this guy does, the uppers not jump. Because, if he's watched this video of Bob Ross a million times, he might actually be kind of good at it. What's the website? It's Rorius.tewan.at. For Austria, I'm assuming. It's a country code. So you can have you can scroll through and have a look at what's on there at the moment, because it gets purged at the end of each submission stream. So for the next one round, it's all fresh. If I had 275 pounds, I could buy a 3,000 by 3,000 pixel image of beans. 275 pounds for an image of beans? I need a beans texture. Yeah, thank you, Turtle. You posted it on there now. We have 89 submissions for Austria. Yeah, cool. When will the stream end? Probably between 2 and 3 hours. Yeah.
Okay.
Start on the outside.
I think I've got this. And then we leave
He's actually
a little gap.
of all the people that have done Bob Ross stuff, he looks like he's doing the best. I think this guy must be an actual artist. I'm not subbed, and I'll sub because I've heard good things from Uppers Not Jump. So I will sub. But like, he seems like he's an actual artist. He's actually able.
Sky's a little bit fucked here. Oh, wait, what? Clean brush? Let me get a paper towel. 1 minute.
Let's use the fan brush today.
Don't use the fan brush. Look in it. Okay. Let's blend. Bob, I'm not ready to. Oh, I fucked it. Oh shit! There's paint all over the floor. Does oil paint come out of carpet? Okay, so I panicked and poured the iced tea onto it, which I don't think has helped things. Yeah, he's using a lot less paint than me, it seems. I think I'm a bit paint heavy. Now we're going to do a cloud.
Decide where your cloud lives. Maybe he lives right in here. Tiny little circles. Tiny little circles, round and round.
I mean, that doesn't look like anything.
Maybe way back in here, there's just a small little mountain.
Oh, brilliant, a mountain. I'm sure I'll have no fucking trouble.
Just what floats around in the clouds.
What are you doing? Oh, the thing is, I'm left-handed. Don't leave me, Bob. See, I made a bump as in like a new... I'm out of paint. Take from the top. And then we're going to blend.
I'm very curious.
Maybe there's some snow on that little mountain.
His stuff is not actually looking bad. Like, it doesn't look like Bob Ross's, but that doesn't need to.
Oh, I put too much pressure. No pressure.
Probably the single biggest mistake that people make is they apply too much pressure. No pressure.
There's someone living right here. No pressure. White and blue.
I want to create mist.
I really don't think I should do this because there's so
like his
much
painting actually looks really cool so far. Doesn't look like what's here, but it looks really cool.
Oh, we're gonna draw a tree in front of this. It's okay.
Very easy, little mountain, and I knew you could do it, and I knew you could do it, and I knew you could do it.
I don't know how to fix what I've done.
Yeah, that blur that he's created there.
Maybe hide what we've done with some footy hills. What the fuck? What? So get a bit, and then we're just going down. See, we're gonna hide my horrible mountain. Is he using the edge of the brush?
The stream usually ends at midnight for me. Right, yeah. So that's like good timing, I guess. As usually does jokey game or VR reviews. That's the thing. I think Maddie has frequently talked about Up Is Not Jump. Someone like Maddie or some people have talked to me about him before, and I've seen some of his stuff before, and he's good. So I will sub.
So how do we do that? Black. Surely it's black.
At least that's where I know him from. Right, yeah.
Brush, long trees. Let's wash the brush. I mean, it's not terrible. Let's be honest.
You, Bob, Maddie, and Turtle have all voted on the site. So yeah.
Wiggle it.
If people want me to see stuff in particular, go onto the site and vote. That way, if you hit the little thumb, you'll vote for a thing to be brought. It'll be brought up higher. I'll always have it on the best rated setting. So the ones that have the higher votes will always go to the surface, and I'll see them first. But I can't stress enough that things get purged at the end of each stream. So the voting will start again the next time round. So we won't have old stuff like clogging the best rated section. So yeah, I went to the website, but all the videos are just errors. Show the moderation queue. Okay, yeah, sorry. Yeah, if you're having that issue, I had that same issue. I didn't log in. So, when I logged in, I had that same error. But when I logged back out, it seemed to be better. Yeah. So, oh, wait. Where's the, No, that's right. I can't log in, because I can't look at the, moderation queue, because I didn't want to log in. Because, remember, it broke when I logged in. And it's working now, so I'm like, I don't want to touch anything. 1 second. I'll open it up in a different page, or in a different browser. You made a submission on the Discord for Adventures 4? Awesome. Cool. Oopsies, I'll bring it over here for now. Rorius. Yep, that's the website. Log in with Discord. Oh god, I have to type in my password, my info. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to freaking use the... Oh, wrong password? What? Is that not my password? Oh, no, that's right. I have a unique password for Discord. God damn, what the hell is it? Shit. Oh, good. Okay. There we go. I used a unique password that's different to everything else because I knew you'd get my password if I logged in. But I do have to I have a two-factor authentication, so even if you use my password, it's fine. Well, even if you try using my password, I'll get a notification to say that someone's trying to log in. So, yeah. You won't be able to log in without the authentication. Authorize. There we go. I have it all set up correctly. Now, okay, I'll switch the theme to dark. So yeah, when I'm logged in, it's just all errors. For whatever reason, only when I'm logged in. Moderation queue. So yeah, we got a moderation queue. And this one also looks like it might be partially broken, because I believe it normally... Last time I checked the moderation queue, it came up with a video... Like, it came up with a video on the screen here, and you could just watch it. It was, like, embedded in the page. So you could, you know, you could watch it and then approve it or disapprove it. So, like, this is basically, like, another version of API quota is so annoying. Yeah, I don't understand. I think other websites must get around that problem by storing part of the video. So like not the video itself, but they store all the information. When you post a video elsewhere, it takes a lot of that info and stores it on a server on their like databases and stuff. So the moderation queue works fine, but Google API is annoying, right? Yeah. So yeah, basically this thing normally will have, like, if I skip this one, it's API quota. Yeah, you'll get a video if the API quota isn't exceeded, you'll get a video here, and you'll be able to, yeah, it's not working for me at all. Whatever the case, let's just keep watching videos. Yeah, my rewrite's gonna fix that. Okay, yep. So yeah, tier one is like, this is an old version of the site. Tier 1's working on making a much better version of the site, because if I'm right in saying this, tier 1, that you've got like a database that's completely, well, your database is what it's referencing from, but the website's like completely separate. So the database, people can still submit stuff using the bot to the database, but the website, the surface layer, is going to change to make it better. Kyle, bye bye. I'll see you, Kyle. See you next time. Hope you had a good time. Say it on stream, Rorius. Say your password. No, I never. Yeah, but yeah. The password, I because I use a lot of the same password or variations on the same password everywhere. I was like, I shouldn't just log in and give tier 1 my password. So I used a random password generator, and I have that. I also have 2-factor authentication, so it's fine.
Okay. Mine doesn't look anything like that.
Authentication.
Create the illusion of a little pond here.
Pond? Who said anything about a pond? Oh, fuck.
I think, is he using the wrong brush? It almost looks like he's using the wrong brush.
Depth that's in that already.
It's just a fucking line of... And now what are we doing?
Decide where you want reflections to be, grab, and pull
Oh
straight
no,
down.
maybe not.
Cutting a water line. What have I done? Why is there so much paint everywhere?
Begin pushing, making the bristles bend slightly downward.
What did you... He just did it! He just fucking did it!
That is something that's so frustrating about Bob Ross, is he's so good at what he does.
That's
Well,
my tree.
he was so good at what he does.
We have happy accidents.
I think everything I have done is a mistake. Like, this tree is blue and this one is black. We better not need some dark sienna later, because it's gone. Van Dyke Brown, it's gone.
Just the corner.
Just the
Van
corner.
Dyke Brown.
There. Oh, there it is.
Nice tree lives there. Just push, bend the bristles upward.
I don't know your password, lol. You log in on Discord's website, not mine. Right.
I don't know what I'm...
Okay.
Is it a
I wasn't
bush or a
sure.
tree? I don't know. I'm literally just...
Alright, so do you need to react to Avengers 4 after this video? I'm sorry, lots of people submit stuff, so I tend to just do it in the order that people want, like, that it's rated. So we'll get to it. We'll get to it eventually.
What have I done? Let's make a few trips here.
Overseer? I'll call you Overseer. We'll get to eventually. We'll get to it eventually, Overseer. It might be a little bit. Might be a little while. But I will do it. And if you can't stick around for me to see it, the stream will always be on the channel afterwards, so you can see me react to it after the fact if you really want to.
Although that's a tree, it's not a reflection. This is where we're going to fix everything. We're going to highlight the evergreens, and that's going to change the whole painting. I mean, that looks actually a little bit better. I think I might have been looking at this painting for a bit too long. Oh, I've done way too much. No, a new bush. There's a new bush here. No, there can't be. I can't have any of it. He's drawing a... Let's just put it here. Red in there. We've got some roses. We've got some cranberries, some raspberries.
See, I think his like water and
keep the camera right here.
Yes, certain aspects of his painting are really good. They're really nice. Okay, we get it. We get it. You want him to react to it.
I'm sorry I've done this to you.
Yeah. I'll get to eventually, Overseer. Don't worry.
This tree is floating, and there's this ice mixing in the water at the bottom, and it's coming out of nothing. I like the mountain. I thought we started off quite well with that. These bushes don't make any sense, and I'm just going to...
I really like his water. I think his water looks really cool.
There's paint on the carpet, and there's paint on me. I hope you enjoyed the video.
3 separate programs: website, database, and bot. Yeah. Each of them are totally separate, and I'm working. I'm only working on a better website.
There's a link in the description to also donate to the lymphoma charity if you want to join in. I might make more of these. I don't know if I will. Goodbye.
I actually think it looked better before he put the green, the like bushes on the top. I actually think he's pretty good. He's pretty talented, actually. You would look if I tried to do this, it would just be a blotchy, disgusting mess. I have almost literally zero painting talent. At school, the teachers tried to get me to be better at painting, and I actually did really try to get better at visual art. But I was just so bad. I was terrible. He should have done Bob Ross VR. Well, it looks like he does do something with Bob Ross in Fallout later, but I'm not going to watch the rest of it. I will leave it there. We'll leave it there. We'll go on to Coding Adventure.
Hi everyone, welcome to Coding Adventures.
I'm also going to alter the database
a lot less
though,
exciting than it sounds.
but I'm going to make sure the
Essentially
bot
just a
still
place where
works.
we share
Right,
some
right.
little experimental projects in the hope that some of you might find them interesting. So recently I've been intrigued by the idea of simulating.
John, you like seeing the spy going,
generated
"Oh,
terrain, a little
I'm
more
dying."
interesting and natural looking. So a couple of years ago, when I was doing research for my procedural terrain series, I came across a technique that went something like this. Imagine it is raining, and a drop of rain falls somewhere over here on the map, and it starts to run down the slope. And as it does so, it's going to pick up little bits of soil and maybe erode some of the rock, and carry that with it. And over time, the droplet of water is going to slow down and start to evaporate, and it's going to deposit that sediment that it was carrying back into the terrain. Since this is one of the ways that landscapes are shaped in the real world, hopefully if we simulate this enough times, we'll start to get something at least crudely resembling nature. So as a starting point, I generated some terrain by taking Cohere in the first pit that they came across, but unfortunately...
I'm sure this is fascinating, but this is one of the things I was saying we shouldn't have. Like, I find them really interesting, and I'm sure a bunch of you do, but some people are just, like, not interested in this at all. Oh, see you, Animate. Have a good night. Yeah.
That done, I started writing the erosion code.
I don't know.
My first step
Should I keep
was
watching this,
calculating
or should I
downhill
move on?
paths for the droplets. I then made those droplets subtract from the height map as they moved along, and also add back to the height map when they became
back?
too
Welcome back,
saturated
Max.
with sediment. However, when I ran this, I was mostly just getting a lot of deep pits forming. I thought that I could probably fix this by giving the droplets some inertia so that they wouldn't just get stuck in the first pit that they came across. But unfortunately, things were going quite terribly wrong. Growing a little frustrated by this point, I did some Googling and came across a paper by someone called Hans Bayer, which gives a really excellent overview of the process, and also points out some potential pitfalls. For example, if we have 2 points on the height map, say this is at 0.5, and this is at 0.6, and the water is flowing down from the higher one to the lower, then it shouldn't erode this terrain over here by more than the difference between the two, so it shouldn't erode it by more than 0.1, just because if we erode too far down, this can end up creating these weird spikes and pits that I was seeing earlier.
See.
So as I read through the paper, I created an outline of this height.
See, like,
of the droplets remain multiplying by the
we're watching code here.
Here you can see how over a number of iterations, it's forming
This
these
video
nice
is killing
crisp
me.
bridges and these delightful grooves down the side. I don't know what the right thing is to call those, but I think they look really cool. And also these lovely flat regions. Here's a side-by-side comparison of the starting terrain and then after simulating those 70,000 droplets of water.
That is actually really cool. I think that's
rough
fascinating.
This is a 255 by 255 map.
Because you can see how it like simulates reality, where this is like just rough all over. No, I would suggest a video, but one, there's already so many, and two, I don't know what to suggest. Fair enough, fair enough. You don't have to suggest something if you don't have anything in particular you want. But yeah, no, this is super fascinating because this is just pure noise. You know, there's just bumpy in every aspect, and just randomly so. But this, and then the result after erosion, it actually looks kind of like a real mountain. With like, yeah, you got these grooves going down, but then you also have these smooth spots at the bottom. That's fascinating. Anyway, we'll move on. Oh dear. Sweet victory, but it's an ASMR cover. Oh my god, open. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Yeah. As soon as I freaking make the... Oh, I'm so mad about my mouse. I need to get a new mouse. I have money for mouse now. I'm gonna do that.
Winner takes all.
I didn't take in the title.
Never sacrifice the way. Don't ever look back on the one closing in. The only attack where we
Like, oh, this is so cringy.
all the daydream begin.
I need to put some pomade in my hair. Make it sit better. Ugh. I don't handle ASMR very well. Oh, no, this is Pillow Pit. This is the other one that Bob sent us already. We've already seen that. The Ninjaneer. I was gonna say, haven't I seen this? Or I feel like I've heard about this before.
Another YouTube video. I'm whispering because I'm sneaking around in the other team's base, trying not to be heard. Because today we're
Plants
playing
vs Zombies
Stealthy
music.
Engineer, aka the
Awesome.
Ninjaneer. Now, if you're not familiar with the street slang I just used, a Ninjaneer is an NG who sneaks.
Also, Roy, because of your haircut, are you going to change your future thumbnails? I am.
Okay, so now that you've placed your exit, you can go ahead.
I mentioned I didn't have a chance to do one for the stream, and that's why there's like insert new face here on the stream thumbnail. But I was saying if I had the time, which I didn't, I was gonna like do a photo shoot as soon as I got my haircut, to take like a bunch of photos for. Mid sentence, Jesus. I'm gonna take a bunch of new photos for all of the thumbnail things. So I was gonna make all the faces again. And and take a whole bunch of new thumbnail face photos, but I just didn't have time to do it. So,
And build a sentry at spawn and take the sentry through it to catch the other team completely off guard. And as long as no one notices you, this strategy will always work no matter.
V4 will detect copy strikes. Yeah, that's freaking awesome. I was talking about that earlier. I couldn't remember if you had implemented it yet or not. But yeah, version 4 has that. That's cool. Freaking cool. Google's logic. You can make up to 3 million requests per second, but only 10,000 per day. What? That's so weird. Anyway, we always reach 10,000 very quickly. That's so strange. Yeah, we're watching some TF2 stuff now.
Alright, so Lakeside has some pretty good spots to do this. If you can take control of this backyard area early on in the round, you can start setting up a pretty epic win of an engineer strategy, best trick teleport to 2015. Now remember, when you're doing this, you are merely a distraction. Engineering is not a viable thing to be doing if you actually want to complete the objective. But anyway, you could be using the Eureka effect for this part, but I prefer to use the vastly superior Jag. And as you can see, you can actually build up on this ledge here, which can catch your enemy completely off guard. And I always use the Rescue Ranger. Always comes in handy for.
Uncle Dane is a very good strategy.
Oops, this guy just found himself on the other side of the map, but that's okay. He's just in time to see the absolute genius of.
Did we watch this last time? Do you take game requests? Yeah. I always ask people to tell me what they want to see me play. So, yeah, if you want to, like, I always say post it in the game suggestions section. Recently, as I was saying in my latest update video, I haven't had an opportunity, or I haven't had the ability to buy a lot of games recently. I know a bunch of people have asked me to play certain games, so I might have forgotten some of those games that you guys have suggested. So I want you guys to resuggest it, because I have a little bit of money now that I can buy some more games. I know Maddie wants to put me to play some games that are really expensive. Perhaps not really expensive stuff, like Resident Evil 2 at the moment in New Zealand. If I want to buy it on Steam, it's $100. I'm not spending $100 on one game. Yeah, if you have games you want me to play, suggest it in the game suggestions section, Human Resource Machine. I did see you post that. You've played FNAF, right? I've played FNAF 6 on the channel. So yeah, I played the Pizzeria Simulator, and I finished the game on the channel. Roy, do you want a game submission feature? I mean, we could do something like that. I mean, it's not really necessary, but if I just handled things better on my end, if I wrote stuff down like I used to, it'd be easier. But I mean, if you really want to make something, we could give it a try. Because I know that I was contemplating setting up a Google Doc where people could add stuff to a list of games that they want me to play. Did I ever play The Joy of Creation? I did not play The Joy of Creation. That game is terrifying. I have seen people play it, though. That is, to be fair, I have seen people play it right through. From, like, the very first version of the game, where it was just, like, you just endlessly running around an office while Freddy chases you, all the way through to final version, which has, like, I don't want to spoil it for people, but it has Scott Cawthon's featured in it, and it's like his family, supposedly his family, and being tormented by the animatronics. Remember when you did FNAF VR? I did, or VNAF, if you will. Vive, because I think that's what it was called. It was Vive Nights at Freddy's. Dear. Yeah. Play it, do it. I might do. Alright. I shall consider that. I would add that feature after V4 is done, which could take a while. Yeah. Don't worry about it, Tier 1. But it's an interesting idea. If you just want to make it as like a side thing, we could give it a try. Could be interesting. I'm currently working on the login, so just... I'm so tired. I slept so poorly last night. I'm currently working on the login, so just to give you an idea of my progress. Right, I see. Dear. I think it's Vive Nights at Freddy's. So like the only letter that's changed is the V. Like from the 5, it's just changed the F to a V, and then it's Vive Nights at Freddy's. Just saying, before you watch the trailer of Avengers 4, in the beginning of the trailer, it showed a flashback of Iron Man 1, which Tony Stark first became Iron Man. Oh, cool. I actually really like Iron Man 1. That's one of my favorite Marvel
the
films.
sentry spot that I've gotten myself into over here. It's impressed him so much that
Space
not only
Engineers.
does he taunt after a kill that
I do remember that one.
He decided to become one with my buildings, but this is actually getting pretty boring up here. No one's running into my sentry, so let's venture out and do some classic baiting. You can consider this segment an official baiting tutorial, how to bait like a master. 2015 best baiting strategy. Look at that catch. It's a big one, boys. And what do you...
I'm pretty sure I watched this recently, so we'll move on. We've got other TF2 ones we can watch.
Some of the sponsors. I mean, we've mentioned, of course, Weed Maps, the primary sponsor this weekend. There's the Weed Maps, some of the Weed Maps logos and whatnot there in full effect down on the floor. If the floor can hear me, they got some great merch as well. There's Uncle Dane.
Right, I see. Wait. The song is totally copyright claimed, isn't it? It is. I probably already have too much of it. It's just... Okay, let's just move on. God damn it, I thought it was going to be an actual TF2 one. There we go.
Despite the fact that no witch hunt was needed, and that I still told you guys not to witch hunt just in case, you still launched a witch hunt. Well done, Internet.
Why do you add a
So I've
smiley
censored
emoji at the end of
names,
everything you
replaced
say?
their thumbnails, and I've muted this video
Leave him be.
where
Leave him be, Dada.
original story even makes
Let him
any
live his best
sense
life.
anymore. It's a real shame that this had to happen, and it's all thanks to the dozen or so of you who felt justified in being nasty to strangers on the internet for no reason other than to be nasty to strangers on the internet, even though I told you not to
Approximately.
be nasty to strangers on the internet, and that there was no reason to be nasty to strangers on the internet. This is why we can't have nice things. So I present to you...
Yeah, the website you can go to for the video queue is Rorius.tewan.at. It's basically if you have it listed on best rated, then you'll see exactly the same list that I see. So, oh, did I pass it? I passed it already. Where is it? There we are. We are not very far through. Let's just keep going.
The old video, censored and ruined. It's very difficult to avoid making enemies on the internet. These comments you're seeing here, I don't mind too much about. They're low-effort attempts at getting a response. I'm kind of more insulted that they think I'd be insulted by them. But this video will talk about something
I get that.
I feel that nobody involved in the incident I'm going to cover has malicious intent, and that it's just a series of misunderstandings that have unfairly, but totally understandably, reflected poorly on me. And that makes it more
No, he won't see it. Quota is dead.
Started with an
Right,
apology.
yes.
Over on my business email, I received a message from somebody who felt his actions had resulted in people attacking my channels. Now I was interested. He linked me to the Steam forums, where he had posted something telling people to check out this channel that you're watching right now. As the YouTuber being shouted out, I'm flattered. It's lovely to think that somebody I've never met would take the time out of their day to post something like this. It raises many questions, like why did the suspect do this? Why did he word it the way he did, and so on. But for the sake of this story, all you need to know is that I had nothing to do with this post. He was immediately informed that advertising was against the forum's rules, and in one of those glorious twists that internet stories can take, he responded with this. Isn't this exciting?
Where is it going to go? He then engaged in arguments with numerous
have you seen the
people.
Don't Stay in School song?
These arguments slowly shifted from politics to personal attacks.
Yeah, I saw
and
it
slowly towards YouTube.
Another YouTuber gets a shout out from Player 5.
This profound statement by Player 6
yeah,
says
someone
the
submitted
best
it in a
YouTuber
reaction.
is what he no longer YouTubes.
So I saw
and
it.
then Cave System goes there. He checks out my content and insults me for being lazy, producing few short videos, because he's now in a position where he can't say anything positive about me, can he?
Big Tower
goes one step further, sure to dislike my content whilst using adblock.
The suspect
responds by insulting him for liking Assassin's Creed Origins, which, funnily enough, is also one of my favourite games of all time.
Cave System
goes back on my YouTube channel for more. This time he's attacking my flight video from a month ago for being short and easy to produce. Poor plain video. Of course, he forgets about the 18-minute analysis video that I post the following day, but now I'm the one being sidetracked.
Player 7
chimes in with his support of
Cave System
summary of my channels with
LOL.
Got a new quota.
Big Tower
may or may not profess his love for one of the best games of all time.
So yeah, anyone who wants to check out the thing now, if you go to Rorius.tewan.at, you'll see the list that I can see here. If you want to continue voting for stuff, actually I probably won't refresh this page, so there's no point voting anymore. No need to vote any further. I will just slowly make my way through.
Player 11, not to be confused for Cave System, refuses to check my channels out, which at this point I'm kind of thankful for. The debate rages on for a bit longer, a few more YouTubers get shouted out, and
Big Tower
returns, having spent the last 12 minutes of his life disliking all of my content with all 3 of his channels, while using adblock, of course.
Player 9
one-ups him to look good on the internet, but I don't really think he disliked my content.
The suspect
is accused of having his head up my arse.
The suspect
then changes his mind. But what about?
Is he saying that I am no longer his favourite YouTuber and that another has replaced me?
This really isn't working out well for the Click Empire.
Player 11
blocks my channels, and then a Valve employee locks the thread for being toxic. Well, that was a roller coaster. Isn't the internet something? Every day, billions of people interact in new and unpredictable ways. At its most fundamental level, this particular story is a series of misjudged responses, with my reputation caught in the crossfire. I'm innocent, guys. Honest. Well, not entirely. After all this had happened, I reached out to a few of the people involved. Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe that's just asking for trouble. But I guess a part of me wanted to know how they'd respond if I tried to clear up what happened. I have my reasons, but it's kind of hard to explain in this video. Something to do with a warm fuzzy feeling whenever internet strangers surprise me.
Cave System reasonably said that he's indifferent about me and my content. I don't produce the kind of stuff he's interested in watching, so he doesn't have an opinion on it. He says there's very little on YouTube he cares strongly enough about to go out of his way to dislike.
I also messaged
Big Tower.
I wanted to say how great Assassin's Creed Origins is, but I thought that was taking it too far. Unfortunately, my comment was enough reason for him to dislike me even more. Also, the irony isn't lost on me that, in the world of ads, there's no worse publicity than a genuine shout-out from a fan.
Yeah, he's just like
lastly, I spoke with
a
that
fan
man,
saying,
the
"I love this
suspect,
guy,"
who
and
caused
then
this
people
whole
just
mess
like,
with his
"Fuck you."
confrontational and argumentative attitude. He was friendly and still apologetic about it. And although I'd rather it hadn't happened at all, it was obvious that he regretted what had happened and had learned from it. And we ended up having a chat for a bit instead. Yet another unlikely encounter from the billions the internet enables every day. If you must know, his favourite video is one I did last year when I filmed my walk to the shops. It connected with him at some profound level, so might have been why he chose to shout me out on the Steam forums.
Ah, yes,
Who'd have
Dada,
thought
I do remember
a
that.
video like that would lead to this?
That one video
I guess
you
should take
posted
away from this story that
was a song.
sometimes,
It's
beyond your control, people will hate you and what you do. There's nothing you can do to avoid it, and it's probably not worth your time to try and redeem yourself in their eyes.
Overseer.
Life's too short, and
You're-
let's face it,
you're persistent,
life's too
I will say that.
Beyond our immediate friends and family, we are quick to make judgments about others. I'm guilty of this as well. If we make an opinion about someone, it's either that they're good or bad, and we use any additional information we learn about them to further reinforce that first impression. It's hard to recover
very
from
true.
that bad first impression. Thank you for letting me share this strange little story with you. It's sad this next thing even needs to be said, but please, don't go witch hunting. That's obvious, right? It seems like people want any excuse to be nasty to strangers online. Don't do this. And if you're going to do it, don't make it over something as petty as this. I'm not gonna lie, I was a bit frustrated and insulted by what happened. but I turned it into something positive by sharing it with friends who I knew would see my point of view, and by having a laugh about it with them. And now I'm sharing it with you. God bless the internet.
30.
Oh.
And that was the video.
Rory, I have to ask
As you
about
can
this.
see,
Should I
there was
limit
no
the submissions
need
to only
charge
accept
anybody
YouTube,
involved.
Twitter,
All of it
Reddit?
was just misunderstanding.
Probably. It's probably a good idea, honestly. It does make... Firstly, it makes it a little bit easier for your system to not... Because, like, I have issues with, like, Discord videos not playing properly. I would probably prefer that that's the case. Oh my god, Rory's cursed. Sorry, Rory cursed. How do I say it again? Monkeys. Monkeys. Make my life a lot easier. Also, direct image and video submissions, of course. Right. Okay. I mean... So, yeah, like, I think you do the limitations that you want to do. I think most of it, yeah, as you say, most submissions are YouTube videos anyway, so that's... I don't think that'll be a problem. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, Tier 1 is talented. Is a talented man. Just embed Discord videos. Well, that's the thing. Is like, firstly, if people have videos that they want to submit, if they can find it online, especially on YouTube or whatever, or on Reddit, that'll make it a lot better for watching back. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Still, as I said many times, still getting used to my fringe. I do apologize for fixing it all the time. Monkas. Monkas. Or S. Monka S. I don't know what that means. I could actually add MP4 rich prisons. Right. Go bold, Rory. It's tempting. I actually... No, there was a part of me that actually did consider doing that. I considered completely shaving my hair off with the intention of that way I could keep the length of all of the hair better. Because I'm keeping my ponytail that I cut off, but I did consider like shaving my hair off so I'd have the entirety of my hair in one like ponytail. But I very quickly decided that I don't want to go bald. My hair is already fairly thin and fine, so I don't want to risk going completely bald and then not having any hair for ages. All good, Tier 1. All good. If you get that stuff set up for, like, you have a month for before the next stream. I don't know if that's enough time to get everything that you want to get done, but yeah, don't feel obligated to get everything done before then. Just spend the time you need to set things up, and if you get it done before or after the next stream, that's all good. Right, I beat Portal without glitches in 18 minutes and 10 seconds. Holy shit! Pardon my language. I think my best time was 29 minutes and 54 seconds, if I'm not mistaken. On the channel, I did one that was like 30 minutes and 12 seconds, or 30 minutes, 40 seconds, or something like that. But I don't usually try particularly hard, and I don't use any accelerated back hopping or anything like that. I just start from the beginning, record, play right through, and then end. My database only stores the raw URL. Right. Right, I see Tier 1, yeah.
Landings and flawed first impressions. The guy shouting at my channel behaved immaturely, but has since apologized. The rest
It's all
of them behaved
good.
the way they did in response to his
Life
behavior.
isn't a race like that.
Patronizingly spell this out to you, but it seems like some of my viewers didn't
You live your best
understand it
life, as people say.
or maybe they did, which is even worse.
Just
This
enjoy
is a
the
channel
game.
where I want to be free to talk about stuff that might be more
However that
complex
is.
than most YouTubers talk about, more subtle, more nuanced. I'm absolutely sure that the vast majority of you appreciate this and don't want my content to change. But if a handful of you are going to use that as an excuse to be nasty to others, it reflects poorly on me, and I'm going to have to change the kind of content I make moving forward. Whatever I do, the trolls win and I look bad. I'm disappointed that a dozen or so of the 30,000 people who watched that original video actually
Thank you, Wholesome
spend
Rory.
time hunting down, threatening, and posting nasty images to those on the original forum posts. Frankly, I'm disgusted to think that people like you follow me. It's a shame that I have to censor and change the content I make in preparation for this kind of response.
Yeah, that's what I was saying before, Tier 1, about the way that I believe other websites, what they do. Like, I know Discord for YouTube videos, it takes the when you originally do that when you originally submit something, it takes all the information from the YouTube video and does the rich presence thing. I'm pretty sure from then it stores all of that information on its end, and it doesn't do further requests for that video. The closest thing to a request, I don't think there's any further requests. I think it's just embedded from that point on. So the embedded stuff is the only thing that changes, the only thing that's affected. That's why if I update stuff about videos, it doesn't update on Discord. You get it stays as the original versions.
From my point of view, I want to make the best videos that I can. This one is no longer the best that it can be. It has been nerfed, sidetracked, and bloated into something bigger than it needed to be. Maybe I should just stick to aeroplane music montages.
Left. To stop. Well done.
Anyway, another flip. Yeah, let's move on. Let's keep moving. I gotta get through some more. Oh my god. Gotta get through some more
Hey guys,
videos.
it's Phoenix. I'm considering starting a new series on the channel where I recreate certain things that you might find a little disturbing, but still kind of cool to recreate in the game. It's called Cursed Images in Minecraft, which I've been sent a lot. Essentially something that you see and then you can't unsee because it's kind of creepy. It's also something that's kind of impractical or completely impossible to attain. So if you want to see this become a series on the channel, make sure you let me know. Somehow you can leave a like on this video or drop a comment with some suggestions if that is your style. This is the first one by GD:. So this is a door that's attached to
Right,
a
I see what you
piston,
mean.
which is going to be activated by this lever. Now if you know pistons, you would know that as soon as this piston pushes this wooden door, this will break. But I have completely removed that from the game. In fact, as soon as it's a normal door. As soon as I activate the piston, the door gets detached from itself. Not only that, it works. This door can open this door. You can walk right through it. And I can pull it back, and the door's back in place. Now that's not the only thing I did. You can see if you
must
look
have
really
modified.
closely, the door is actually kind of being pushed out. So it's not really clear. I mean, I did it to the best of my ability. There are only very few command blocks over here. The piston animation is...
Yeah, command. Okay, command blocks. I see.
And so the door is losing its transparency during that time. That's only.
Well, it's like breaking and
So that's the first
replacing.
one. I'm going to leave it out there
doors.
so you guys can have a look. You'll never see this, and it's really awkward to look at. This next one comes from Jordan Patello, also from Twitter. And we
Pig
have
purr and
a
Cree pig.
pig purr and a Cree pig. This is a pig that's a creeper, and this is a creeper that's a pig. And their roles have been reversed. If you look closely, this creeper actually is interested in this carrot as well. I'm sorry about my computer, it's like 37 degrees today. Celsius, not Fahrenheit. And so they're all interested in this carrot, but the main thing that I want to kind of showcase here is if I go into survival mode, this guy is not going to explode. He just gets bloated because that's what pigs do. They eat and they get really fat. This guy won't explode, this guy will. Notice how that pig exploded and killed that creeper. So I've made their roles reversed to the best of my ability, and the pig is the one that glowed. The creeper did not explode because I set their fuse to a really, really high number. So even though it's ignited, it's never going to explode, even though it's trying to. It's really weird to look at how, you know, the pig it has its feet, also the tail, and the, whatever. Okay. The last one here comes from all of you guys.
Right,
This
yeah,
is
I
the
think
most
tier 1
popular
limiting chosen sites
request
is
on
for the
Twitter
best.
page. It's also like all over a bunch of Reddits too. It is really strange. The first time I saw this, I laughed. I legitimately laughed. I don't laugh out loud really that much, by the way, unless I'm live streaming and you guys make fun of me. So if you look closely enough, you will see the illusion disappearing because it is in fact two chests, but merged.
Right, yeah.
I'll explain how I did this, and you can try this yourself, but it relies on some texturing jobs as well. So let me answer the age-old question. How does it open? Watch. It opens like that.
Right, yeah.
Nothing crazy about it.
Yeah, it's a single chest as well.
Because it is, after all, just a small chest merged with a large chest that is not functional. So I locked it, so I can unlock it, and you can see it's broken. So, you know, that's why I locked
Right,
it in.
yeah.
That's what I wanted to do. That's the final product. So, how did I do this? Let me kind of explain what's going on. I need to give myself a debug stick, which is a very powerful item.
Okay. I don't think we need to. We don't need to see the explanations. Let's just move on. It's fascinating that you could achieve
so recently
that.
Andreas asked me, how much time do you need to make a game? Feeling a bit bold, I confidently said 10 minutes. I mean, it's not like he would have any way of finding out. Of course, he responded with, great, let's make a video on that. After which my confidence was gone. But I've now have time to adjust to the idea and think it sounds really fun. Also, doing game challenges like this is always a great way to practice. I'm gonna try and replicate Super Hexagon, which is a really cool mobile
Right,
game.
yeah.
So, without any more introduction, let's make a game in 10 minutes.
I've seen that game before.
Alright, so all the cameras are rolling. There are so many cameras here. There's one there, one there, one there, and there's even one up there. So it's pretty exciting. And I think we're all ready. So let's just start the timer and let's get started. So the first thing that we want to do here is probably just sketch out our level. So I'm just going to select my main camera and I'm going to give it some kind of fairly vibrant red color. I think this looks pretty good. You can always play around with this later. I'm also going to go ahead and create a 2D sprite. And for the sprite here, I'm going to select a knob. I'm also going to reset the transform and set the scale to something like 3.8 by 3.8. I'm also going to set the color to black and make it transparent. And this is just going to mark the center of our screen. Let's then go to the object sprite and create all players. So let's rename this to player. Again, reset the transform on this. And for the sprite, let's also just choose the knob here. We are on a limited time. Let's set the Y to 0.6 to move him up. And now we can have him rotate around the knob.
Time to make game
of
and
course, in order
source.
to do that, we need a few components. We first of all need a rigid body 2D.
Not 10
that
minutes,
we're going to
10
mark
years.
as schematic because we only want to move it through script and not by forces. Let's also create a circle collider 2D and mark it as a trigger because we don't want collision. We just want to know when he collides with something. And let's then also create a player script, and this is of course what is going to move around our player. So let's double click this to open it up in Visual Studio and hope that Visual Studio opens quickly today, please.
Yeah, Visual Studio can take a while.
Right, so let's get rid of our start function here and instead let's create a public float. And since we're going to be moving our player, we of course want to know how fast, so let's create a move speed by, let's say, 600 by default. Then inside of our update method, we can get some input using getAxis raw because we don't want any input smoothing here. And I'm going to get the horizontal axis, so that is the A and D keys or left and right on the keyboard. Let's actually store this in a variable because we don't want to do the movement itself inside of update. So let's do movement equals 0 and let's set it equal to our input. And now we can create a separate fixed update method, which much better to do our input. We can use transform.rotate around. This is a pretty cool method because it allows us to rotate around a certain point. And I want to rotate around the center of our screen, our knob, so vector 3.0, and the axis is going to be vector 3.forward,
Send you the login.
axis, and the angle is
I'll
going
do it
to
at the end of the
depend
stream.
on our movement multiplied with time.fixed delta time multiplied with our move speed. And I believe that we need to reverse this, so I'm going to put a minus here, but I might be wrong. So let's save that, head into Unity and hit play, and hopefully, yes, we can move around our player. That's good. Player movement done. Yay! So the next thing that we need to do is, of course, add in a hexagon so that we have stuff to avoid. And we could do this by opening up Photoshop and quickly creating a sprite, but that would mean that when we scale the hexagon, the width of the line would scale as well. So instead, let's create a line renderer here, and I'm just going to reset the transform on this. And inside of the positions array, we can now start to use a line. Let's set the C to 0. We always wanted that to be 0, but you can see here that we can now create this line. And I'm going to try and approximate a hexagon using this method. So a hexagon has 6 positions or 6 points and 6 sides. And the first one is going to be something like -0.5 by -0.8, just 0.8. Let's do 0.8. And then the second one here is going to be -0.95. Ooh, 0.95. Don't have time for errors. By 0. You could also just do 1, but I think this is going to be better because it's not a round number if I have my math right, which is very much in my head right now. 0.8, 0.5. Oh, this is stressful to do. -0.8 again. Yes, it's looking like something. 0.95 now and 0. And finally, it's going to be 0.5 and -0.8. No, just 0.8. 0.8. Yeah. All right, that actually looks like a hexagon. Might want to bring in the sides a bit more. It's just an approximation. Bear with me, guys. So we now have a hexagon, and the cool thing is that when we scale this, the line thickness remains the same. So we can go
this is looking pretty good.
Width to something like 0.2, and it's always going to look cool. Awesome. We then name it something like hexagon. And of course, we need a few things on this. First of all, we need colliders. Let's go in here and create another
I have considered
object.
it.
I'm going to put
I
this
mean, it would be .co.nz if I'm not
object
mistaken.
so that we
Well,
can
can I just have .nz?
You'll see why in a sec.
Oh,
and
no.
let's do an edge collider 2D, and we want this to
Maybe
have
I
all
could
the same
buy
points. We want it to follow the
Rorius.tewan.at.
shape. So let's go ahead and lock this layer, and let's go and add another inspector. Not lock the layer. Whoa, I had too many inspectors in here now. So we have 2 inspectors now, and we can select the hexagon because this one is locked, and we can go into the line renderer, and now we can see all the positions and simply copy them in. Really cool. So I'm just going to do this quickly because I don't think I can do
Rory.us. That'd be funny.
Alright, I think that's right. So we can now close this inspector here and also unlock this inspector here. And now we should see that when we select our collider, there's indeed a green line that goes around. And the cool thing is, because it's on a separate layer, we can simply scale it in a bit, and it's now on the inside only of our hexagon, which is where we want to register collision. So that's perfect. And now on our hexagon, we can go ahead and create a few components. We want a rigid body 2D. Again, this is going to be kinematic. And let's also create a
It's a shame you can't one-time buy domains. Yeah.
Cool. And yes, I do want to open that, but
yearly payment isn't that bad.
Open it correctly. There we go.
Yeah, it annoys me though that you do have to pay
script, we of course need a reference to our rigid body
continually for it. I probably won't use it, so I'm not going to bother.
We also need to define some kind of shrink speed. So let's do float shrink speed equals 3, and then inside of our start method, we can start by setting a random rotation for our rigid body. So we can do rotation equals random.range between 0 and 360 degrees. And we can also set our scale, transform.not local angles, local scale, equal to vector3.1 multiplied with some large number. Let's just do 10. Hopefully that works out. Then inside of our update method, we need to always shrink it. So local, again, local scale, please. Minus equals vector3.1 multiplied with shrink speed multiplied with time.delta time. I think that's going to work. And then we can check that if our transform.local scale.
Yeah, this is.
I'm just going to use X.
Java. That's one of the things Java can't do. I like C#. It's so much nicer than Java. It looks like it looks so much like Java, but it's so much nicer to write.
And we need to remember to link up our rigid body. I was about to forget that, so link up the rigid body here. Hit play. We should see that our hexagon becomes really big and then slowly shrinks and then disappears. Awesome, it works. So we can now take our hexagon and
all domain services I've used so far have
a prefab out of
better
it.
yearly payments,
we need
right?
to spawn in some hexagons. So we'll create some kind of spawner. Let's just call it spawner. And we'll also create a component called spawner.
C++ is not nice anymore.
Spawner.
It's old. It's an old programming language.
Spawner. There we go. And this is actually
and it is,
simple.
in fact, what source
kind
is made
spawn
in.
rate, so public float, spawn rate. Spawn rate.
No, the thing is, I believe that if you make it capital, Java doesn't like it.
Hexagon.
Because it can interfere with the. Float. It's to do with the It's to do with the class method versus the non-class methods. I feel like there's some aspect of capitalization that does clash in Java, but in C# there's no clashing with capitalization. Basically, capitalization doesn't matter in C#. You can capitalize or you can have lowercase, doesn't matter. What I don't like about C++ is all the extra symbols, etc. You know, I find it difficult to read C++ comparatively. I've worked with C++, but Java and C# are just so much better written, like syntaxically, and the readability is way higher. It's because it's an assembly language. That's the thing. C++ is incredibly low level, or it's incredibly capable of doing low level programming. And when I say low level, I don't mean like simple. I mean hardware bound like programming stuff. So you can access hardware stuff on the computer way easier with C++. One thing I will say though is that C# is fully capable of doing practically everything that, well, everything that C++ is capable of doing. It's just that it's less immediately accessible. But that's the thing with C#. It was designed to be able to do everything that C++ can do. It was designed to do everything that Java can do, but just better than both of them. But yeah, anyway.
Float. Doesn't really matter, but it does. Next
I've never
time
used
to
PHP, so I
spawn.
wouldn't know.
This marks the next time that we want to spawn in a hexagon. And then inside of our update method, we can check that if time.time, so our current time, is greater than the next time to spawn, well, then we want to go ahead and spawn in a hexagon. So we'll instantiate a hexagon prefab at the center of our world, vector 3.0 with no rotation, so quaternion.identity. And we also want to set the next time to spawn equal to time.time, our current time, plus 1 divided by our spawn rate. Awesome. I think that should work. Again, no guarantees when doing things this fast. Oh, no, I hit play. Yeah, that's an error because we need to link our hexagon prefab. Oh my god, so stressful. And let's hit play. And now it spawns in hexagons. Amazing. Of course, nothing happens when we actually collide with them. So to fix that, let's go into our player script. Let's add a quick method here, and this is just going to be a void on trigger enter 2D. So when something enters our trigger, let's restart our level. In order to restart our level, we need to be using Unity engine dot scene management. There we go. And then down here we can go scene
So
manager
Rorius.
dot load
Rori.us is taken. Damn it.
The currently active scene. So scene manager dot get active scene.
I see what you mean, T1. Like, yeah, $user, and then auth has then has a slash, has brackets, has dash, and greater than token code. Yeah, like, I agree. Very annoying. And not all those symbols are easy to get to, especially for people with non-standard keyboards. Yeah. Like, most of those are fine for me with using just a standard American keyboard, but I can see what you mean. Or guess what I did? Did you kill a spy?
Build index. And there we go. We can also print some kind of message or slow the game down or
so I'm immediately guessing.
Show some kind of game
Kill the
over.
spy.
But for now, we'll just restart it. So now we should see that if we hit the side here, yes, it restarts. I'm so happy that worked. And the final thing that Super Hexagon does, I think we have time.
Wait,
for this,
I missed
have no
it.
idea.
What did he actually do
final
for
thing,
that?
let's restart our level. In order to restart it, on trigger enter 2D. So when something enters our trigger, let's restart our level. In order to restart our level, we need to be using
right, okay.
Unity engine.
Yeah, I just
so
missed that
print
bit,
some kind of
so.
message or slow the game down or show some kind of game over. But for now, we'll just restart it. So now we should see that if we hit the side here, yes, it restarts. I'm so happy that worked. And the final thing that Super Hexagon does, I think we have time for this, I have no idea. The final thing that Super Hexagon does is that it kind of rotates the camera constantly in order to give this pretty cool, nauseating, confusing, but cool effect. And to do this fairly easily is just add a script on our main camera called something like rotator, not roator, rotator. And if we open this up inside of our update method, we simply want to do transform.rotate by vector3.forward again around the Z axis, and our rotation should be time.delta time multiplied with some speed. I'm gonna go 30, and again I want this to move in a I don't remember, in the opposite direction, I believe, just going from the hunch, and I think that should be it. So now when we play this, yes, our camera is constantly rotating, and we now have a game.
Right.
That's it. We did it. That's Super Hexagon. Not quite. It's not Super Hexagon. It's an amazing game, and it takes more than this. But we have something.
That's freaking
and
neat.
I believe it's within the time frame. Someone tell me.
Yeah, no, he finished the actual programming part of it.
Like this sort of format.
He just hadn't
I think
tried
it's
it out
really
yet.
fun to be challenged and to do
neat.
something
It's
that
neat.
you won't usually do. It's always fun to make a game where you don't get caught up in how pretty the code is or optimization and all these bigger thoughts, and just adding lots and lots of features. Sometimes it's fun to just sit down and do a game really quickly, and hopefully, I don't know what camera to speak to here, but hopefully you guys kind of will try this out yourselves. So I am now challenging you guys to do this yourselves. That's right. I want you to grab your mouse.
Right, whatever the case. I realized I like phased out hardcore right there. That's fascinating. It's interesting to see people doing stuff like that. I wish I would just make myself do stuff like that just to practice. But yeah, I saw what you guys talking about. Every time JavaScript is mentioned, Bob's like, ew, JavaScript. Oh, dear. Right, so, yeah, what I would say is if you're making an engine for a game, scripting languages are not the way to go. Scripting languages are designed for small functions. If you're writing like a full engine, I know you're writing it just as like a little thing, a little project, but like if you're wanting to make a full engine or a full game thing, writing it properly with a full language, like not even Java. Java's like pretty small scale. Write it with like C++, C#, one of those. It'll be way more fundamentally functional. I'll say that.
Wow, the devil's
Oh, I
snack.
dropped my lid.
What's this?
Sorry, hang on.
There you go, Ped. Enjoy, I've redecorated the place.
What the fuck is this?
Alright, thanks, bub. Oh, what was that noise?
What is happening down there?
What was that noise? What the hell
I
was that
found
noise?
something really weird down here.
It's nothing to do with me.
This, what the fuck is poor Sonify? This is some furry ass shit. What is this?
What are those?
What is this shit?
There's
Why is it
something
under the
coming- probably
desk?
Something from the old Illuminati boys.
Poor Sonify. So it's just a random ass thing under the desk. It's just, she was just weirded out by it. Oh my god. Open, please. Thank you, mouse. My engine runs on Java, but you have JavaScript to control some aspects. Right. Yeah, Java's capable of running games. It totally is. It's totally capable of it, but it is incredibly limited, and it's fundamentally limited. That's why Minecraft, when they released it for other systems, they rewrote it, not in Java. Wait. I mean, I'm sure it's not in here. Officially licensed videos are frustrating because they don't show the copyright claims or copyrighted stuff that they contain because they own the copyright or they own a pass to the copyright. So you're just like, you're just playing with fire. This is very loud. Yeah, I haven't played any more of this since the last episode that I released. It's an interesting game, and it's super challenging, but I don't know if there's much more to it, in the sense that the more levels, there's going to be more and more of the sort of similar but different levels, and there's copyrighted music in the game. Really off-putting for me to play it on the channel. So yeah, I don't know if I'll play more of this or not. Only time will tell. It's a good song and a good trailer. Though that's a bit epilepsy inducing. Ow. Revolution OSC will be copyrighted and you can't use it. If you genuinely did that, I would just be like, alright, well, I'm just not playing it then. But yeah, I'm glad that you understand. Let people play your game and not copyright claim them. Isn't anything you make copyrighted? Isn't that the basic copyright law in most countries? Well, that's the thing though, is that it's... Yes, but it's up to... The logic is that if you own a copyright and you want to keep that copyright, it's up to you to keep that. It's up to you to enforce your own copyright, basically. Unless you say, yeah, it's iffy. I get it. I get that it's iffy, but it's sort of just things function easier if you're genuinely concerned about your copyright and you want to keep something yours. then you need to declare that it's copyrighted, or you need to declare that you have your thing copyrighted under a certain copyright protection system. Whatever you say your thing is copyrighted as is what it is. You know, it's up to you. You don't have to file it for a copyright. You just have to say that that thing is your property and it's copyrighted under these rules. Yeah, so that's the thing, is that it's the... Oh god, a whole lot of people left all at once. Why? What happened? I think that the internet, the systems that we use online work best if people don't assume that just because they've released something that it's not going to be shared, that it's not going to be sent around the place. Because that's the nature of the internet. When you share something online, it spreads. Whether you like it or not, whether it's popular or not, it spreads to some degree. So if you really want something to be protected, if you want something to be yours and only yours, you need to make sure that it's clearly stated when you post it, in the area that you place it. You need to make it very clear that you want it under these rules. If you want something to not spread, then you shouldn't post it online. I know that's a very defeatist attitude, but I came to learn that through my years of being a person of the internet.
Minecrafters. The 1.7 update is here, and we've got shiny new pistons. Let's go.
Hippity hoppity off my property. Yeah. Oh, this is a piston trailer. Wasn't this used? I feel like this was used in something recently, and it was like a whole thing.
Oh, you son of a... Ah, yes, you need a lever for that.
Oh, thank you. There we go.
Oh, no. Okay, onwards. Onwards we go.
That's actually really cool.
Hello. Hi, guys.
You have 2 thumbs up votes. Oh, freaking cool. Nice.
So there you go. The 1.7 update can be in your blocky hands today.
Dr. S Prime. I've seen this before. Yeah, this is the 1.7 Minecraft Pistons trailer.
Click on the links to see the behind the scenes.
Yeah. Yeah, cool. I had actually not seen that before. I didn't see... What is this? I see that thumbnail and I'm like... Yeah. Sorry, Dr. S Prime, welcome to the stream. I don't know if I said that before.
And which combo to take out some enemy and oh shit, my app just froze. Let me just restart that. Oh, fuck! Oh, ah, fuck! 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 Ah, 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 fuck! Shit, I'm sorry. Oh my god! Oh my god! No! Oh fuck! Fuck!
Okay, we'll leave that there. I feel like I've seen something very similar to that. Not that exact video, but I've seen something very similar to that video.
Hi. For the next week...
Okay. This video is a 16-minute video. I'm not going to watch all of it. I'm just going to watch a bit of it.
I think we just hit the 20-hour mark. KG Gamer 64 says, "Love what you're doing here, but don't you think the challenge would be more effective if you couldn't see the real world? In the future, I believe virtual and augmented reality will be one and the same. Like you'll have a pair of very compact glasses, like Warby Parker glasses, and you'll just be able to double tap and go into virtual reality, and you'll be able to double tap and overlay augmented reality onto your reality. So when I'm attempting
He
to
might
do
ruin
here
his
is just
eyes.
kind of
Yeah.
simulate what I believe
No,
the
you're all
future
good. You're all good.
of humanity.
No, that's the thing. Is that there is a concern when you've got screens this close to your eyes. You know that there could be negative effects of that.
So people can create events for basically anything. There's movie
Yeah.
screenings, concerts, and one that piques my interest is a meditation circle that happens every Thursday and Monday.
So my name is
That's
Jeremy.
fascinating.
I'm in Boulder, Colorado. Hey everyone, my name is Jack. I'm in Atlanta, Georgia. Hey, I'm Phil from Germany.
My name's Gene and I'm from Massachusetts.
Gabby, I'm from Canandaigua, New York.
So let's begin by just slowly closing our eyes and taking 3.
The Kevin James one is better.
I instruct to take your breaths
By the way, Rorius, nice trim. Thank you. Yeah. New hair. New short as frick. This is so weird. I haven't had short hair since I was like 12. So weird. But thank you, I appreciate your nice words.
Keep yourself muted or we're gonna have to move you out. Notice how fragile.
That's fascinating. Anyway, let's move on. I want to make a little bit more progress. Because it's coming up 3.5 hours stream.
What's a cow say? What's a doggy say? What's kitty say? What's the metal say?
My daughter is more metal than you. Episode 4. So she's making the noise that a rock makes if you moved it across the floor. Gabe Mega Kill Pack. All
I'm
voice
Gabe
lines.
Newell, and welcome to Dota 2. First Blood. Thanks and have fun. Hello, I'm Gabe Newell. You've just achieved First Blood. Thanks and have fun. Double kill. Hello, this is Gabe Newell. Thanks for playing Dota 2. Double kill. I will ignore your email number of kills. Impossible kill. More than 2 kills, but less than 4 kills. Ultra kill. Rampage. Killing spree. A dominating performance.
I like that someone took those lines, because those lines are from that video that they made, isn't it? Where Gabe Newell pretends that he's trying to voice a character. No, is that a real? Did they add it for real, or is it was just fake? Right? It was the announce pack was just from that video, right? I forget now. My perception of reality is blurred. Okay, let's move on. They added it for real. I had a feeling that, like, because I thought, when I saw the video at first, I thought it was fake. Like, I thought it was like, oh yeah, they're just having a goof. But then at the end of the video, they're like, you can actually get the voice back. And it's like, what? Oh dear. Calling evil Nazi SpongeBob at 3 a.m.
What's up, everyone? My name is Fake Doe. I'm like Slugs. And today, we're going to be calling evil SpongeBob at... No, evil Nazi SpongeBob at 3 a.m. So, we're going to go ahead. It's 2:59 right now.
What do you think about Terminator Dark Fate? I haven't watched Terminator since the third one.
Wait till 3 and then we'll FaceTime. Okay, so we're gonna give them a call. And then... hi. Hi. Sorry, who is this? It's Fake Dove. Fake Dove. You disturbed me. Okay, I'm scared. You should be sorry that you disturbed me. No! So, it's been about 5 minutes, and evil Nazi SpongeBob is not coming. I'm so scared. I'm gonna die! No! You see my forehead? No. 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 No.
Dear. Dumb. Oh my god. They keep mimicking each other. Yikes. I can add a feature that tells you the time it takes you to watch all submissions.
You gotta say something like, "Voice is higher than my voice is higher than your voice."
Okay, I get it. It's funny, but let's just move on. Yeah, no, actually, that could be really useful because I could see ahead of time whether I'm going to be able to actually make it through all of the submissions.
Holy shit, that dude's jerking off. Why is his cock so fucking small, though? Hold on. Dude, look how fucking small his cock is.
Holy shit, that thing is small. How is he even able to do that? And why is he using his left hand?
Dude, I don't even know. Oh my fucking god, is that furry porn?
Jesus Christ, it is! Yo, hold up. Let me go get Jerry. I'll be right back. Guys. It's in my eye!
I'm gonna watch the whole thing because I don't want to. I'm not really that interested.
Houston, we got a problem. This is United Airlines Flight 370. I broke the steering wheel.
This is ATC. What's the issue?
Oh yeah, stewardess, can I get a water?
Co-pilot Kyle, it appears that you're using the wrong channel.
Fuck my face with an aardvark!
Is there something wrong?
I broke the steering wheel, and we are currently increasing altitude. It cannot decrease.
Are you okay?
No, we're not okay.
I cannot understand you. What'd you say?
What do you mean you cannot? I'm gonna put it in Spanish for you. No, ice in my bladder. Okay, I think
Why is there a bird in the sky or in one of these channels here?
I got this under control.
Are you sure?
Yes, I think I can handle a
Something
a
a demon.
Fuck! No! The landing gear just fucking fell off!
Well, you're fucked.
Do you think we have crackers?
Oh my god. Attention passengers, this is your captain speaking. It is a cool 64 degrees outside and we will not be landing shortly. I broke the steering wheel and the landing gear has actually fallen off. Please enjoy another round of complimentary peanuts and beverages and this will all be over soon. Thank you for flying with United Airlines.
I thought they were gonna do something with the bird in the other voice channel. Oh dear. Alright. There we go.
Come on down to You Do It Auto Body Repair Shop, where you do the work, and I watch. I love watching people work on cars. Maybe
Like the
someday
total time of all videos
you can
submitted.
watch
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
I have over 10 tools
That'd actually
that
be
you
super
can use.
useful.
This is a vehicle fork. We call this a double O stick. This is some
Bird
sort of
has
gun.
best acting.
They haven't named this one yet. Car poker. We got the Poker Flex version. This is one of those things you can use to strengthen your arm muscles. We've got dozens of different wrenches that you can hold. We've even got a monkey wrench. Put your hands up, Clint Eastwood. I don't know what I'm doing. What's this thing? Am I even supposed to be touching this? Probably not. If you come over to my place, I'll give you something to do right away. Spoiler alert, you're gonna be working on your own car. Oil change? You do it. Engine not working? You do it. Hubcaps? Come on down. Tire belt? You do it. Seat belt? You do it. Regular belt? Hey, we don't have that here. You gotta go to Macy's for that. The You Do It business plan is a family secret passed down from generations. Even my brother's doing it. He owns his own dentist office called You Do It Dentistry. Have your brakes
my
gone out?
God.
You do it. Missing your gas cap? You do it. Gas pedal a little bit sticky? You do it. Disconnected your battery and it just reset your radio and all your favorite radio stations have to be reprogrammed? You do it. Well, you might be thinking to yourself, well, what if I don't know how to do it? Well, don't come here. This is just for people who know how to work on their cars. It's not for babies. It's not for little kids. It's for men. I'll just stare at you the whole time. Hopefully that doesn't make you feel uncomfortable, but it makes me feel right at home. I'm not much of a car mechanic guy. I'm more of a karate guy. I'm taking karate classes online. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, but you hopefully do. Come on down to You Do It Auto Body Repair Shop, where the only person's fault will be your own.
Why do I feel like there could theoretically be a business like that? It'd be dumb, but it would exist. Wait. Okay.
Yo, check the flow. Zeig den Finger in den Kopf. Ich bin hier, ich bin gut und ich sing verdammten Schuh. Yo, ich lebe in meinem Haus. Hier lebe ich mit meiner Maus. Wenn du denkst, du hast
It's strangely loud. Good music, Dylan says.
Ich lebe in meinem Haus, auch wenn dies Radio ich will nicht raus. Zusammen mit meiner Maus lebe ich in meinem Haus.
I don't get it. It's very. I'm just gonna move on. I don't get it. Do you just take submissions from Discord? So the way that it works is, if you go to the Discord and you submit something on the reaction submissions channel, if you submit it the right way, with a little like #s before the link, then it'll automatically submit it to this website that I'm using. It's made by Tewan in the chat. Yeah, it's all good. Doctorus Prime. I knew what you meant. I found this gem by trying to find old 2010 Minecraft videos. Okay, that's funny. We got the MP4 here, but I won't be able to play it. It's Wendy. Bob submitted it. If you're still here, I'm assuming you are. I missed your chat. That's why I didn't realize you are still here. Yours on accident. Ah. Oops. Right, yeah. Yeah, so we got another video here that's Windy Envious Hawk Sparrow? Unfortunately I don't have Discord. Ah, so I see. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, we do use the Discord for it. Yeah.
A common question among cinema goers would be, what truly is the best movie? It could be something that invokes you with real human emotion, cinematography that enables you to see and comprehend new dimensions of film.
It downloads it, doesn't it? Yep, okay, I see. Well, I'll click the link, it'll download it. Yeah, it's downloaded, I'll go and have a look at it after we've watched this one.
Or
well,
maybe
bit of this
it was
one, it's
just
15
one
minutes,
scene
so...
that was so immeasurably perfect, it stayed with you forever.
Yeah, sorry, Prime.
Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Spins away.
Now, films traditionally follow a 3-act structure, which contains a setup, confrontation, and finally the resolution. Shrek is the first movie to break this conventional norm. The movie begins with narration, tricking the audience into believing this is a setup for the film. The damsel in distress, the dragon, the noble knight who will right all wrongs. But then you realize you were just reading a book in Skyrim. Shrek's avant-garde design is so immaculate, so jaw-droppingly perfect. Smash Mouth, who performed the opening song, said themselves, "Shrek has saved my marriage and my entire life." Shrek's original incarnation was a children's book written by David Cage. But that book was based off the popular fighting game Shrek Super Slam. Steven Spielberg found the book, purchased...
I see. Like, this looks like a funny video, but it's 15 minutes, so we're gonna move on. We're gonna keep moving. Nazi anime. I don't know. I'm gonna... You're saying that one of your submissions got upvoted. I might just refresh the page. Okay, it all loaded. Okay. Let's see if that video is now here. So this looks mostly the same. There's a few links missing, that's alright. I don't see it here. Yeah, because these are all 3. I see. We'll get to the 2 one in just a minute. Yeah, let's see. Have I missed... what ones of these have I not seen? I didn't see this. Although I saw this earlier because you sent it directly to me. I'm going to quickly open that. Open it. There we are. Where is that other one? Where was that? Oh, here we are. Oh, the only problem with... I just suddenly realized. Who was it? I don't know if they're still here. It's hard to... Time Steve. They're known as Time Steve on here. Trailers are often copyright claimed. Oh, and I'll watch that video now. 1 second, I'll watch the one that we downloaded. Because there's no rich presents for it. Come on. There we are. That was weird. Okay. So this is, yeah, I don't know what this is.
Mama, you'll never believe what happened.
Oh my god. Aw. Oh. Why? Whatever the case. Damn it. Man breaks into a Burger King and drinks gallons of deep frying oil. Why? Why? It's not, doesn't taste good.
God, seems like 1,000 years ago.
You still here? Okay, well,
Way out of that cave.
we'll watch it anyway.
Became Iron Man. Realized I loved you.
I'll be considering buying acbob.co.uk.
I was really hoping to
Right.
pull off one last one.
The world has changed. None of us can go back. All we can do is our best. And sometimes the best that we can do is to start over.
Dr. S Prime, you really wanna send me a video?
I saw all these people die. I keep telling everybody they should move on.
Yeah, you can get someone else to submit it if you want.
But not us.
Even if there's a small chance, we owe this to everyone who's not in this room to try.
YouTube chatbot.
We will.
I shall consider it.
Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes.
So happy Ant-Man's back. Yeah, it is really interesting to see, like, who are the people that are that remain, you know.
I like this one.
I've heard all the things about Captain Marvel. Yikes. But yeah, no, interesting. As someone who has not seen Infinity War yet, it doesn't mean a hell of a lot to me. I don't really know what I'm looking at for most of it. But yeah, no, it looks interesting. I really need to see all the ones. I need to catch up on all the things. Ah, I see Turtle, you posted this video. We have actually seen this video before. I'm pretty sure it got copyright claimed last time as well. But this Penn and Teller vaccinations video is one of those videos I would recommend anyone going and watching, because it is kind of exactly what I was talking about, where people, yeah, I think this video mentions the fact that, like, people don't realize what vaccinations do anymore. They don't understand the effects of them because they've been around for so long that we don't see it anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna move swiftly on. What's this? Yes. Just a picture of it. Just a picture of the stream. All good. These things freak me out. I don't know why. The videos with, like, all sorts of random shit pasted in the screen with, like Islamic music playing. I don't know. It weirds me out. Whatever the case, let's go into Beach Bird. Sorry, Dr. S Prime, you can't post links in the YouTube chat. This is a thing I should bring up. I should mention it now because people have asked me about it before. I actually don't have the setting where, like, you disable links in the chat. I don't have that set on. YouTube just doesn't care about the setting. Doesn't matter what you set the setting to, it just doesn't allow you to send links through the chat. So, if you take that link, like, Doctor S Prime. See, when you have a link, when you have like a link like this, the link has this like watch $V and then equals. This number is the unique identifier for the video. So if you just post this, if you just have this link, if you just get this number after the equals sign, if you just copy everything there and post it in the chat, then I can watch it. I can then watch your video that you want me to watch. Tier 1. Oh dear. I just ate an Aero Minty. Oh. This is weird. Also, wait, this isn't copyright claimed music, is it? No, we're good. No, you don't need to add the equal sign. Just leave it out. Leave it out. So yeah, just everything after the equals, and that's it. Don't worry about it, Doctorus. You're all good. Yeah, if you want me to watch stuff in future, it's just easier if you go through the Discord. It's all good, it's all good. That was so weird. What is that? Why? What? Pull the trigger, Piglet? Okay. That's concerning. Viewer discretion. Here, but I'm an idiot. Eh?
It's no use. They beat me. Pull the trigger, Piglet.
Did you actually post the link, Prime? I don't see it if you did. Wait. I'll just see if it's in the live chat. Because sometimes, it doesn't... Yeah, okay, no, I've got it. It's just not in the top chat. Sweet. There we go. Nah, Tier 1, he just posted it in the, yeah, I've got it here. Does that stay? I don't remember. No, it doesn't. Damn it. Where is it? Oh, I've got to get... No, you're not trolling. Don't worry, I see it here. Don't panic. Here we go. We'll watch this first. Shush. Shush. He was going shush. Not impressed. I feel like I've seen part of this before. I'm just once again gonna check. Okay, that's fine. You really like YouTube poops? That's fair enough. I don't really get the same thing that other people get from YouTube poops. There are some YouTube poops that really caught me off guard. What one was there? There was one that someone submitted before that was just, it was so unexpected, like one segment of it, that I just cracked up. But usually I don't really get the same kind of enjoyment as some others do. Oh, I've been all like yawny and burpy and strange today. I don't know why. I'm gonna eat some chocolate, because I have some chocolate here. Mmm. Okay. There's anything at the end of the credits, is there? Doesn't look like it. Why? Why did they animate that? Hello, doggy. Such a good dog. Oh my god, I see. Good dog. Woof. Damn it. Oh dear. Why? Grand Theft Fortress. Alright, some more TF2 stuff. Oh, I've seen this. I've seen this exact thing. I can't remember where I saw it. You know, one more. You're good, Prime. You're all good. Don't worry about it. I actually love this intro music. Grand Theft Auto's intro music's really good. So many submissions, yeah. I'm not gonna be able to get through it in 4 hours. So we might end up going to like 4.5 to 5. God damn it, I want chocolate. I got given chocolate because it was my birthday. I usually tell people not to get me chocolate because I'm trying to not eat so much of that kind of stuff. Damn, that was good chocolate. It's that like, it's Lindor. Fancy stuff. Birthday chocolate, yeah. Yeah, that was a freaking great remix thing. I say remix in the sense that it's like a take on a style of video, because like the intro to, I think that's Grand Theft Auto 4's intro, isn't it? Grand Theft Auto 4 is actually really good. A lot of people don't like Grand Theft Auto 4, but I actually think it was really good. It just wasn't what people were expecting from a Grand Theft Auto game, because Grand Theft Auto had gone really quite silly. So when they went real serious with Grand Theft Auto 4, it felt jarring at the time. But it's a great game. Grand Theft Auto 5 goes back towards being silly again. That's the thing. I liked Grand Theft Auto 4, but I also liked Saints Row 3. I like that Saints Row had the reverse direction, where it started out as like a serious gang game, like gang simulator, and it turned into the silly madness. But yeah. The frick? Is he blind? Or is the windows tinted? That frickin' voice break. I prefer Cadbury. No. Well, Cadbury's fine for... Cadbury's, like, fine. I enjoy Cadbury. But when it comes to quality of chocolate, Lindt is so much higher. I can't believe that she was just sitting... She? Was just sitting in the car. Plot twist, he was just a guy looking out for people to make sure their cars are locked. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I don't like that. Yeah. No, but that's weird. That's messed up. What's this? I'll watch
we
him.
have adult Link, child Link, basketball. Link is really into trains now. Let's do the child one. He does this thing and then he goes sailing and then he crashes and has a dream and then dies in the ocean. And then it's another existential crisis, but this is my favorite one because instead of having an existential crisis and then going to have to save the world from a moon or having an existential crisis and hanging out with pirates, he just gets really into fashion in Triforce Heroes, which is what I plan to do in my midlife crisis. Midna wanted
This guy reminds me of a friend of mine. But we'll move on. We'll move on.
Oh my god, Nancy, you will not believe. I just found the funniest minion meme on Facebook. I was laughing so hard last night.
Mom!
Tell me all about. 1 second. Yes, sweetie.
Can my companion and myself please visit the playground without your adult supervision?
We make this request in good faith, Mother.
I don't know. What do you say, Nancy? You think we should?
Susan, I think that's a wonderful idea. You
Epic.
kids
Okay, bye, kid.
What's gonna happen?
Oh my god, Susan. I saw the funniest Facebook meme the other day, and get this.
Is someone else gonna join the playground? Yep.
Meme, and it says, exercise. I thought you said
Well.
extra fries.
Oh my god, that's so
Susan,
funny.
I was rolling, Susan.
Well, that just happened. I'm not gonna listen to. I'm not gonna watch this air rape thing. Why would I watch air rape intentionally? Alright, I'm going to sleep. When you're done, use #purge to purge the submissions. Cool, will do. Lindor is great. It is. It's so good. It's so good. Oh dear. Arizona Man breaks into woman. Ah, I see. Is this the remix thing? They're taking the opposite to Isengard. Isengard. Yeah, this is a 2006. I know this. I know this one because this was back when I actually watched YouTube before I stopped watching YouTube for a long, long time. It's a classic. Once again. I wonder if they've copyrighted their own song. Why do I remember this? Why was this so iconic? 28 million views. Okay, that's enough, that's enough. You say you love minty stuff. Well, Lindor sponsor me. I was gonna say, this is a mint flavor one. I'd already eaten all of them though. The mint ones, I'm not a huge fan of the mint ones from this box, this particular type. But I also love peppermint flavored chocolate, like peppermint with chocolate is so good. Okay, we watched that before. Portal Challenge speedrun. Ooh, this is for the Imanix. Cool.
So what I would like to do is, I do think this map's really.
Oh my God, Rory, you mods.
So I want to set up a channel
What do you mean?
People are interested in doing segments for this.
Like saying Lindor sponsor me.
Actually develop a segmented run, like a legacy inbound.
It's just for the money.
I think as well that we should only spend a certain period of time on it. Otherwise,
Actually, the Maroon 5 YouTube poop got me off guard. Caught me off. Ah, right. Yeah, yeah. That's the thing. For me, it's like, it's all about the like making. Pardon me. It's about making the sentences out of things that you weren't expecting. This is really, really quiet. It's like there were a couple times, like I think there was a Despacito one that really caught me off guard because it was such a great like mix or like such a great mess that they made out of his voice. No, for having minty Lindor. Oh, I see. You're like, you monster! How dare you? But yeah, but I didn't actually have minty with me today. We'd already eaten them. when I first watched it. Insert Darude Sandstorm here. Cheeto, hey! Hi, beauty. Aw, thank you. Welcome to the stream, as always. Hope you're having a great day. This is nuts, by the way. Seeing this kind of thing, I just glaze over because I'm like, how does anyone orchestrate or how does anyone organize this kind of thing? I don't understand. I've tried using that like object jumping method. I'm never able to do it. Even when I'm given a situation where I only have to do it up a single wall, I struggle so hard to do it. It's actually nuts. Is this TAS? I don't know what you mean. This is Imanix. This is one of the Imanix things. Yeah. Sorry. Imanix. Well done. Well done, people. That's nuts. Oh, tool assisted. I see what you mean. I don't think so. Let's have a look. Is it Bill, video edited? I don't see anything about that, but I wouldn't know. I honestly wouldn't know. Yeah, I'm not really familiar with speedrunning, generally speaking. People are, this guy's like salty about, sorry, I went like quiet again. This guy's like salty about it. It's always funny to see that kind of stuff. That's the thing. Like, I don't really get, like, watching people do that kind of stuff is crazy and amazing to watch. I don't personally get any joy out of trying to do that kind of thing. I prefer to just enjoy my game and not worry too much about the time that I take to do it. I have watched this. This is a good video. I would recommend people watch it, but I have seen it already because I am subscribed to the Odd Ones Out, so we'll move swiftly along. Oh, I saw this. I saw the thumbnail for this.
The Onion's Election 2012. We decide, not you. Brought to you by 7-Eleven or 7-Election. Voting rights available at participating locations only.
Actually, the Onion will probably get me claimed. Will it block me though? Because I don't care if it claims me. I just don't want it to get blocked.
Responding to the widespread criticism of voting procedures that has plagued the state since the 2000 election, Florida officials announced today its plan to experiment with new 600-lever voting machines.
The machine operates through a very straightforward process that we think is going to give Floridians the peace of mind that their votes will be counted. First, the voter walks into the booth, then turns on the machine using these 30 levers at the top, and then enters their names and social security numbers using the alphanumeric levers near the bottom here. Right about now, the voter's going to have to find the two levers on the machine that are exactly identical and pull them at the same time. Then they're going to have to pull up this flap and push the flap back down.
The new 22-foot-tall steam-powered machines, which officials are hailing as, quote, the future of voting, each feature over 45 separate panels of levers, along with an intricate series of valves, knobs, cranks, and pumps, all designed to streamline the electoral process.
This is actually only about a third of the device. The rest of it I've sent out for lubing. I first drew up plans for this baby maybe 30 years ago, but I made a few changes for today. There's a row of pedals down at the bottom which spray water up on the pistons. They'll need to check every 15 minutes or so and make sure a bird hasn't been stuck up in the ventilator. Happens from time to time.
According to officials, the revolutionary mechanical voting system employs various checkpoints throughout the 4-hour-long process to make sure voting is completed without controversy.
Right about here, we have a lever maze. Screw in one of the 3 fuses, diagonally shifting lever. It's right about this time where we're going to ask people to bring in their own pipe wrench from home. Now, if they are wrong, rather like a Rubik's Cube, pair of tweezers, they will get a tiny shock. They'll have to pull every 5 minutes, or this whole process restarts entirely.
Early versions of the 600-lever machines were placed in Tallahassee area voting districts for
This is really
January's
dumb.
Republican primary.
The whole machine started to shake and then water started filling up the entire voting booth.
Some volunteers came with buckets and shut the machine off, and then they told me I was done. I'm just happy I was able to vote.
Officials said that apart from one minor fire started due to a unit overheating, they considered the trial, quote, an unmitigated success.
And then they'll pull the final lever, and the ballot will be cast. Now, some of this may seem confusing, but every voter will be given a comprehensive 2,200-page manual when they enter their precinct that will explain exactly what to do.
Officials also noted that should Floridians decide to vote straight-ticket Republican, they can just hit the big red button in the center of the machine.
Of course.
Keep checking theonion.com for more as this story develops.
Oh dear, The Onion. Classic. What the hell is this? Sausage. There's a game with a character named Sausage spelt like that. Oh god, I accidentally opened the next thing as well. Okay.
Since the beginning of time, the question has been asked, what is happiness?
What is
Many
happiness?
have searched for an answer, but it has been to no avail. Until now. Happiness is...
Sausage. Sausage.
So
I called it so sig. And that's it, that's the end of the video. Whatever. Nerd tries to avoid jail.
What I'm about to do is
Or nerd cubed, I guess, technically.
I'm going to pretend I don't know anything about this, and just between you and me, you know how many hours I spent on things like that. Oh, so today we're going to be having a look at VR canon.
Ah, yes, I've seen people playing this. Probably not going to continue to watch that. Dear. I've seen, I think it was Markiplier playing that. I think. Ah!
Good morning, everyone.
It's
My
this
name
guy.
is Pastor Dr. Martin Semper. I'm here in the capacity as the chairman of the National Task Force Against Homosexuality in Uganda. We are making legislation
Ned cubed as a
to
god.
make sure that sodomy and homosexuality never sees the light of legality in this land of the Pearl of Africa.
Is there... Were there, No, you can't have timestamps in this, can you? No, that is a downside. I mean, I guess you can put it in the message. If you just put it in the message, the timestamp, if you want a specific part of the video. Because that's the thing. This is a 2-minute video, but there's...
a little research to know what homosexuals do in the privacy of their bedroom. One of the things they do is called anal leaking, where a man's anal...
We don't need to watch this. We don't need to watch this. It was funny back in the day. They originally...
Hey guys.
I'm gonna...
I got into quite a bit of trouble recently with my flatmate.
Oh, this... Okay, Veach and TVS stuff gets me copyright blocked. Unfortunately, I love Veach. His personal channel is fine, but when he's on like one of these shows, Team Coco or whatever, that gets the stream copyright blocked, which I don't want to do. So let's keep moving.
Seriously, dude, just cut me off. Yeah, nah, I'm done. I'm done. I want out of here. I'm sick of this. Just cut me off.
I recommend him.
Yeah, go
right.
on. No,
okay.
Draw a line.
I shall consider.
I don't care. Just cut me right off. I'm ready for it. Come on, here we go. Yes, come on. Yes, good. Good. Yeah, come on. Yeah.
It's gonna be a new face underneath. Nope. Okay. Damn. I thought I could. I was like, I'm gonna call it before it happens. I'm gonna be like, oh yeah. Nope. I failed. Oh, I know the song. This isn't the original. I don't need to see any more of this. What? Rewatching this after a few years and I have no idea how I ever found this funny. Oh dear. What's this? Oh, I've seen this.
John, I want a divorce.
Divorce.
It's not funny, John, and you know it's been coming for a long time.
Well, divorce.
Why do you always laugh when I'm upset?
Oh.
Damn it! This is a this is a copyrighted song. I don't care. It's fine.
She just looks so cute.
Yeah. Up next is scary.
I'm serious this time, John.
Okay.
I'm
Unless it was for the
absolutely
previous
serious. And you're treating this like some kind of game. I'm tired of it, John.
We love games.
Not anymore. Not your kind of games. Your games are cruel.
Divorce.
Stop laughing. This is not funny. Things haven't been working out for a long time, and every time I try to talk to you about them, you laugh. So I'm not laughing anymore with you, and I'm not playing these games. My lawyer's going to contact yours tomorrow. I'll draw up the papers, and that will be it. We go our separate ways.
Till I went back to try and look to see what it is, but the stream view that I have is so small I couldn't really do it.
No. Can't go, no. Can't go our separate ways. No. Can't go our separate ways. It's just not. It's just not.
Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne.
Well, you know,
I don't know. Say what you mean.
It's hard to talk about, you know.
It's hard for you to talk about anything.
I know.
When was the last time we had a conversation? 15 years, and all I've heard from you is laughter. Every time I want to be serious.
What even is that video, man? It's so weird. I see Turtle uploaded his own thing. I believe I already saw, and did I give this a like? I have not given this a like. I'll give you a like. There you go.
Larson, we need to leave. There's a bomb. Neep, I'm not falling for your shenanigans again. I've had quite enough of it. What's causing the ruckus? There's a bomb and we need to get out now.
He's just trying to.
He's going to blow.
Finally, he's gone.
Neep, what did you do? That was quite a flash. Also, I have epilepsy. I'm fine. Just a few minor wounds.
Why? Oh dear. I only just noticed there was something like flash on the screen there at the end. Yeah. I know what that means now. I saw it. I saw it. Wait. Where was it? There. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. What is it? What is it about? T. I wonder. The sign on the left-hand side, yeah. There's like, put logo here. Okay, Randy buys a bookshelf off Gumtree.
Here we go.
Okay, this is a 20-minute video. I'm sorry, I can't. Sorry, Mr. German.
Most people already know that the world's major governments are controlled by reptilian humanoids called draconians, but did you know that they're also keeping hidden from the public at large that the Earth's surface is on top of a large disk? That's right, the world is in fact not a globe, but a massive flat surface that NASA refuses to...
I like the idea that every planet in our solar system is a globe, except for Earth, which is flat.
show pictures of. But before we get into that, I wanted to take a moment to talk about Funko Pops and the mind control pheromones that they emit while we sleep that influences who we vote for in primary elections.
Wow, that's a loaded sentence. Damn it, Uncle Dane. Oh yeah, no, once again, I saw this video already, Maddie. I'll watch it just for the stream, but... See, like, I even commented.
The mules are heading back. Follow them and let's get that drop pod fixed. Remember, you can always deposit on the side of the drop pod. All mules secured. To get the pod working, first establishing a
Maddie trying to play some Deep Rock Galactic. Why does this always happen to me? Oh, what the? It's a common prank amongst Japanese kids to stick fingers into other people's butts when they are not looking. It's called kancho. Zach, I never knew my uncle was Japanese. Ah. See, the joke didn't come at when... joke didn't really come in until... right at the end there. I should just do this. From now on. This is an hour long! What the hell? I can't watch those videos. Yeah, we've reached the 0 votes one area now. So I'll keep going for a little bit, but we'll probably call it pretty soon because once you get to this area, they're basically voted on, and they're unfiltered. This is that.
But in the end, I guess things don't really work like that. As much as I wish this sorry that you have to deal with bogusness.
I'm not gonna watch that. I don't really get anything from ASMR, and when it comes to a Diddy, no, that was Funky Kong, a Funky Kong roleplay ASMR. No, thank you. What's this? Hot topic.
There's a spot that the soldier...
Nope. Okay, well, this is just straight up a song. I'm not gonna watch it. I'm not gonna watch it out of fear of getting blocked. What's this? Oh, this is Wario Land OST. So this should be fine because it's in game. It's from a game, so it should be fine. I've never played any Wario game before. But I see that they look fun. They look silly and fun, you know. Wait, who posted this? Oh, it's Bob. This video has been removed. It's cool, it's cool. I do want to go back and play some of those kinds of games. I see actually we've reached downvoted. This area is downvoted. These ones have like one downvote. Yeah, what's this? This looks funny though. View image. Oh, that's weird. Let's just because it's not an image. Why did I do that? Pushin's Valentine. Pushin is adorable, by the way. I did a lot of the reactions. Where I reload over the course of the stream, multiple have been submitted. Right, yeah. I mean, I have reloaded once, but yeah. Only thing with the setup, the way I'm doing it now, is that it's a little bit hard to see. Bonjour, no. It's hard to see new ones specifically that have been submitted. It's adorable. No, don't give chocolate to a cat. Did they just give chocolate to a cat? Whatever, I'm gonna move on. Wait. Portal Glitches speedrun world record. I feel like I've seen this before, but I'll open it up and we'll have a look at it. Yeah, well, I'll refresh the page. We'll refresh the page and see what's new. I'll also actually, when it refreshes, I'm gonna change it to chronological instead of the top rated sort of thing, so that we can see what the newest ones are for today. 4 hours ago. These are all like 4 hours ago. Okay, I think it's just we've just got these. Yeah, there's two more that have been added. There's that one that Max added that I'll watch just in a minute, and then there's this I've got a jar of dirt remix video. We might just watch these two and we'll call it there. We'll call the stream there, because we've got through all of the stuff that's submitted officially to the site. Yeah. Nice new haircut, Rory. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. I'm not used to having a fringe and trying to keep it not from being on my face. You know, trying to keep it away from my face, sorry. Yeah. It's gonna take some getting used to.
Okay, I'm just not gonna finish this.
Right, so he had started again.
How much is Portal 1 now? I have no idea. I bought this game in like 2011.
2011? I bought Portal 1 in 2000. It was either 2007 or 2008, depending on when the PS3 one came out. I was so obsessed with it before and after it came out. I was so salty that I couldn't play it straight away.
It could differ because of currencies. I'll go check for you in a sec.
Okay, wait. Let's just skip to the more interesting stuff. We'll go to the end.
Vald RP? I don't know.
Once you're out of the test chambers and you can do whatever you want, basically, as fast as you want to.
Struggling a bit. Yeah, not a great EOO.
Yeah, this is glitchless, so this is like a normal speedrun. Proper speedrun. He like halved my time, practically. But that's to be fair, most of the times when I'm speedrunning, I'm not really trying particularly hard. Just don't comb it the opposite way, or else you'll have a bad case of Hitler cut. Right. Right, I see. It's always, for me, it's always left to right. I don't know if that's. I don't know what the Hitler cut is. Portal Unity PS3 port. Nice. Yeah, you could actually do that. You could make it work, but you'd have to be able to get into your PS3. It kind of sucks because he's you miss all the cool jumps and stuff like that when you do it like so fast.
We'll see.
Maybe you could settle for
I don't like that portal.
We'll just call it a day. I guess we both know that isn't going to happen. You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you.
You know how last run I said my escapes were insane? Well, this escape is really good.
Did you just set that
That's all I'm gonna say.
thing we don't know what it does into an aperture science emergency intelligence incinerator?
Oh, I think I know how he's going to end this. I have a feeling I know how he's going to end this.
Good news. I figured out what that thing you just incinerated did.
It's only the GLaDOS boss fight that I gotta deal with.
Yeah, but I don't think he even has to deal with it. I have a feeling if you do something, he might be able to.
Also, hi Andrew, Lambo Lord.
Yeah, because he did
Are you fine if we're
in
on
like a
first name
minute.
basis? I don't think I've ever confirmed that.
In less than a minute.
Responsibilities. I can't shut off the turret defenses. Oh well. If you want my advice.
Unless he is going to actually do it. Oh, okay. No, he's just doing it differently.
2 + 2 is. I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior.
No, he is actually just doing it straight up. I thought he was going to use another method.
When I said deadly neurotoxin, the deadly was in massives.
There it
Nice.
is, 1547.
So that's a world.
Awesome.
Is that the world record? Is it? Is that still the world record?
Yo, thank you for the 1000 gaming. Wow.
Nice.
Dang, that escape was so good. Wow.
Yeah, whatever the case, that's really interesting, really fascinating to see. But yeah, once again, another old, 2006. It's weird to see stuff like this that was around so long ago still exist. Still be here, you know. Okay, that's enough. Dear. All right, we'll have one more look to see if anyone submitted anything, but we'll probably leave this. Yeah, okay, we'll leave this here. It's not as long as some of the previous reaction streams, and that's actually probably a good thing because sometimes the reaction streams went on for like over 5 hours, and that's not good. Not good for me. Not good for my health. Well, it's obligatory stretch after the, how long is it? 4 hours, 25 minutes. Yeah, we'll leave that there. I'm glad that people have come out and you know, checked out the stream and watched. I know there was a lot of people watching at the start of the stream. Towards the end there, people started going to bed and, you know, going away. I think for my European viewers and such, it's now, the streams are now going later again. I heard that the daylight saving happened for a lot of people. Daylight saving doesn't start properly for us until April? Yeah, it's in like a couple of weeks, I think. Yeah, that's when our daylight saving actually ends. So, yeah, there'll be a couple of weeks before another hour change happens. That'll make it even worse for the European viewers, especially. But yeah, I think that'll make it better for the American viewers, because it'll be a slightly better time. But I actually watched a full stream. Yeah, you did. I was there 100%. You were, Bob. You were here for the full stream. Aperture Science. I'm making a note here. I watched a full stream. Oh dear. Well, whatever the case. Yeah, tomorrow we're probably going to be back to this Damien's Minecraft server. So, yeah, we'll be playing some more Minecraft tomorrow. Hopefully Damien can stay up for a little bit for the for the stream so he can play for a full 4 hours or whatever, but yeah, we'll see what happens. Thank you to everyone. Yeah, thank you to everyone who came out to the stream. Thank you to everyone who submitted some stuff for me to watch. I know there's a handful of you who are the sort of most prominent viewers of stuff. Oh, sorry, prominent submitters of videos. We should come up with some sort of like reward for you know, most prolific submitter of content for these streams, but we'll see. Even if it just says at the top, like, this person won most submitted awards, or like most upvoted stuff, most things submitted. But like, we're gonna try and figure out if we're gonna do something like that. We'd have to work out spam stuff so that people can't just spam the same thing or spam nonsense. Does it support Minecraft Beta 1.5? I don't believe so. Pretty sure it's just whatever's the latest build of normal Minecraft. Yeah. Of the normal Java version of Minecraft. Yeah. So, stream tomorrow, Minecraft. Until then, if you like what you saw, hit like. If you want to see more from me, then subscribe. I really wanted to get the modern version to work, because I haven't really played much of the modern Minecraft. The one that's like, the one that's not Java, the one that's the Windows version, which I believe uses basically the same. It's the same game. It just it uses a different system to function. I don't know what I'm talking about. Rorius, Skyblock. I have considered that a few times. I know Maddie has asked me to do a Skyblock thing, so we'll see. But whatever the case, thank you so much for watching. See you guys next time. Bye. Bye, guys.